And we are back, right where we left off. Now then, let's see at chapter 3.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for
A bet,
it.
you say?
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
Asshats.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked him to become a blade, little Miss Stick in the Rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
Not really.
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
Right. One thing I've been thinking, which I did not really think about all the match back in the day, but I'm questioning it now, is how come that everyone seems to be super interested in my possibilities before even so much as meeting me or on first meeting. Makes me wonder if the protagonist is supposed to have some sort of passive Mary Sue aura, or Gary Stu rather in that case. Which, knowing what I do about the plot, is possible, and maybe it will be covered in the new content. But doubt it. It's probably just how an attempt, how custom characters were written, how self-inserts were written at the time.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission. It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
What's the rest of it
Okay,
anyway?
next up, Interceptors. You met Akeloff and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen? This is their division. Interceptors have one main duty. Protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira.
Definitely not mine.
Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads. They escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Not myself.
Next
I am
are
rather
the
defending.
Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats.
Closer.
But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigen that moves.
Closer, but I'm not exactly battle specialist either.
And you got your reclaimers.
Oh right, I missed with the symbol.
These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale.
Yeah, that was my original division.
Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable.
I am thinking maybe I shouldn't be so set on going back to the Reclaimers. I had strong reasons to like the idea of taking back what's ours back then. I'm still interested, but less so than I was. So, if I can decide, it will definitely be my fallback, but I should carefully consider the other divisions as well.
Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, Curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Next? Alright.
I do take quite seriously my cataloging things and filling the databases and the collectibles, etc. But I wouldn't say I'm passionate about it. It's mostly something I do because I know I should, rather than because I want to.
Prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, Outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
I don't like hiding corpus.
Finally, the Mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to Mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators.
The handyman.
It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person.
That I am not.
Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigens, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. All right, you ready to choose?
Yeah, and? We're on pins and needles here.
Right then. Interceptors and Harriers? Definitely not. Outfitters? Also definitely not. So, Pathfinders. I cannot say that I am particularly passionate. I get that their deal is exploring and and basically conquering new territory, which is something I am into, but I wouldn't say I'm particularly passionate about it, especially now that I am replaying. Reclaimers, as I said, was my original division, because the part of the story about scrapping together the remains of civilization, that really appealed to my fantasy for this type of setting. Still does, but it's just not quite as much. Curators, like I said before, I do take my cataloging seriously, but I wouldn't say I'm passionate about it. Like, if I fill up the Collectivedia, it will be... Well, it will be for the rewards, but also I suppose it will be to complete the checklist. But I don't think that liking to see the checklist complete is really what makes a good curator. Now, Prospectors. I mean, if I think of it as in the ones that dig around for treasure, even though treasure here is relative, that will definitely be my thing. But also, I feel like it's more of going out at random and seeing what I find rather than looking for a specific thing that I do. And mediators, I am not a people person, but basically these are the side quest guys. And I do take doing my side quests very seriously. But also, yeah, I'm not exactly a people person. I suppose I am stacking reclaimers and prospectors. Tell you what, if in the past I picked reclaimers because I wanted to scrunch back together what we call from our past, then perhaps it will be just a bit now. I focus more on our future and finding ways to reestablish ourselves. I mean, I have zero expectations of this being the correct choice in terms of meta. I may as well explain this. In the original game, so what every action that the player took that made game progression added the total score to their division for the server, plus each division had bonus score from certain actions. And every day, at the start of the day, there will be a ranking displayed of which division got more points a day, and they will get for free a powerful consumable, but their choices of which consumable to get will depend on how they ranked. So being in the division that got the most points more consistently was more beneficial. That division ended up being Pathfinders, because it's at the top of the list. It's what the people pick without really thinking, so it had a lot of people, so they always got the more points. And because of this, more people changed all the way to change their division to Pathfinders to benefit from that. So it was a rich get richer situation. But still, giving up on the reclaimers does not feel quite right either. Do I have any coin I can toss here? No, I shall not decide this on a coin toss. I am genuinely struggling with this, like ideologically speaking. Like, Reclaimer should be the easy pick, but I just don't feel as passionate about it as I did before. But it's not like I feel particularly more about the others. Yeah, let's go with what I said before. I'm not the same person I was, rather than scrunch together the past, which I will do anyways. But I would rather secure our future.
Then it's settled?
All right. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a Blade.
Congrats, and welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
Alright, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
1 second. Right. So let's go find the guys. Builders of Legacy. You're officially playing now. Congrats! Becoming one of us grants you access to a variety of services, including the shop terminal, the AM terminal, mission control, and more. Some services are still off limits at the moment, but I'll get back to you on those later. Ever wish you could strike back to a place you visited? Well, that's why we have fast travel. It allows you to instantly return to significant landmarks, as well as any Frontier map sites that have data probes installed. Just access the map to use it. As manufacturers, LAMs support us from the sidelines by developing new weaponry and gear, and by utilizing their services, we can support them too. Head to the AM terminal in Armory Alley to learn more about working with AMs to make new gear. Missions complete duties and requests received directly from the concerned parties or by mission control. They are divided into 4 categories and provide rewards for infinity when completed. Story missions, and that's my main story. Affinity missions, basically character interloads. Normal missions, regular requests from citizens. And basic missions, fetch quests basically. Blade reports are a communicating tool that residents of Mira use to share useful information they come across. When you visit a segment for which you haven't completed that segment record yet, you may receive a Blade report post. If you do, check your current position on the segment view of the map screen to confirm the segment record objective and do your best to resolve it. You can receive division rewards once per day by going to main menu. Rewards. What do you mean offline mode? Ah, okay, because I'm not connected yet. Certain items can be used in battle, like letting you regain HP ability, etc. to use them upon bottom movement. Yeah, those are the consumables that I was talking about. Schematics are one possible type of reward you might get for completing missions or opening treasure. Obtaining schematics will let you create new here at the IAM terminal in Amelie Alley. I feel like that's new. Yeah, except weapon accessories. Sorry about all the silence. They just explained this. Central pillar of the Sakuraba Group conglomerate, Sakuraba firearms exhibit remarkable stability and accuracy, qualities which exemplify the design ethos of their creators. Looking the Galactic Group, this new AM is an avid investor in vintage research. Its best sellers are weapons that emphasize quick cooldowns and protective gear that offers high beam resistance. Actually, which Sakura medium survival. Oh, so it is the right piece, just wrong color. Yeah, it is a proper set, just one piece has the brown color palette, I see. This option is available for customization in Center Console in the barracks, letting you change colors and decals in the room or give a bet after completing a certain mission. The customization center hides a useful feature, a virtual simulator designed to give you greatness of your skills by letting you run point-and-click challenges. Feel free to use it regularly to get a feel for how your performance is improving over time. I do not think I will. I do not like this kind of training. Oh, it really is not easy to change it. Okay, wall decals, that's the most important part. Now then. This will take all the moment. There we go. Properly done. So not a fan of the color of how the colors are distributed. Particularly the highlight color. But it will do just fine. Yeah, what about this one? Except supervision. What is this? Oh yeah, these are the grinding missions that used to be DLC. We're not gonna be doing this just yet. This will over-level me quite brutally. I may do the extra AP ones if I struggle with that, but that's it. Now then, I believe we have quite a lot more freedom not to go do whatever we want, but we already took on the story mission. And I do want a lot of squads.
Yes? Be careful.
Your training just ended, but you're already being sent out to track down Nelson's missing team. Commander Vandam must put a lot of trust in you. The man has a great deal of his blades, but he only makes his requests to the ones Nils are up to the task. Nelson's team was in the southeast part of Primordia when we lost contact with them. I wish you the best of luck with your search. Oh, but I should mention one thing. If you are willing to pursue multiple missions at the same time, take a look at mission control before heading out.
Yes? Wow.
Are you worried about me? Oh, thank you. I am touched by your concern, but I am fine. Really. Maybe it would be better if you pose the same question to the people of New LA. I am sure there are many who are troubled by something, but don't consider it significant enough to make a formal request to flight.
Oh, listen.
Gustav was in front of the building across from the maintenance center, searching for a new crew member. I wonder what she wants with him. Alright, where's this maintenance center? Oh, I see Cyprus there. Right above in the map is the mission center.
Now what?
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you, and I know you're terribly busy, but is there any way you may help with a rather urgent request? I promise I won't take much of your time. I don't have much of my own to spend taking up yours. Sorry, getting off track. Anyway, I know I shall be running this request through the official channels and all that, but so I'm sorry. But there is just no time. I'm desperate at this point, and I'll literally take any help I can get. Not to say that you're just anybody, you are great. Look, I know it must sound completely bonkers, but just hear me out, okay? That's all I ask. Really? You're going to listen to me? Oh man, what are the odds the very first person I ask will help me out, huh? Like 9 to 1? I'm shy, you see, and I about working myself into panic, and I have to keep approaching strangers. What with starting in Yakonas, and I just need your help to deliver some supplies to the right team in the field. I am a mechanic, you see, specializing in skills. I tend to heat up a lot of important projects. Sorry, did that some bragging. Anyway, I just got a call from a team that's always been really nice to me. They asked me to bring them supplies so they can feel the better of their skills. Apparently something called the Whimsical Duo Guild attacked them after they left the mission, and now they are stranded out there. I pride myself on customer service, but me wandering around inside the city is just... no. Bad idea. Bad idea. Especially with the Whimsical Duo Guild, the good of their skill still kicking around. Much as I wanted to help, I'm just a mechanic. There was only so much I could do. But on the other hand, the thought of those super skills lying there all beat up just broke my heart. So I gathered some inventory stuff and left out, but then kinda panicked about what to do next. I love how what breaks her heart is the skulls lying all their damage, not the people stranded. The only sane plan I could come up was asking if someone else would help, and then you came along. It's like magic, only not. Anyway, I know I shall pass this to mission control. Can do. But I don't have time for rules, man. I can just stand around picking up paperwork, including red tape or whatever. Oh, and I'll pay you, of course. Or actually the leader of the team you'll be rescued will. I hope. I think you're right there really noble, so if you could get the supplies to them, I'd really appreciate it. Can do. At first, stop by mission control.
Hey!
Okay, how many of these I can take at once? For the amazing nearest bountiful supply of freight is the nearby annualized integrated production plan. Gather materials for research. Sekurao Industries has requested that you guard some weapon data. and Millennium to help further research its properties and allow us to use it more efficiently. A tyrant is interfering with Frontier Nav expansion. We ask your help in defeating Siren the Lost. We need somebody to bring us Abacuses. We are looking to get a better understanding of the economic activities of those who were here before us. We want to use Millennium to help running the greater production plan. Please bring us as much as you can. Please bring us a swift ASAP. Our customers demand a stake. We are looking for like-minded people to help gather Xenoblade pearls. Brass switches are interfering with dataproof installation. Go defeat the troublesome indigents. I guess just because they are good at installing probes does not mean that the Pathfinders are good at securing the area. Archibald the Revolutionary. A tyrant is giving the Harriers a hard time. Help them hunt down Archibald the Revolutionary. Isn't that quite literally your job? But yeah, I guess there's no reason not to accept all the missions at once. And there's another side quest. Zero yen, right? Who wants to know? Not letting you are done, eh? I'm impressed, Rookie. My name's Kirsty, with a K. I am the operations manager for Frontier Nav. Maggie requested that I bring you the World Frontier Nav Bureau. Sound good? Excellent, I like curiosity. Always remember that Frontier Nav connects us to the land. And like the rest of Mira, it takes dedication and curiosity to really understand. So then, first lesson, there are several different types of data probes that can be installed in Frontier Nav probe placement sites. It's vital that you keep the desired application in mind, because each type of probe yields different effects. What's more, placing the exact same type of grade of data probe in the nearby sites will amplify the effects of each probe. Now, I could stand here and make you listen to a long, drawn-out explanation, but I think it's better if you just try out each one for yourself. Remember that the probe you installed out of the escape lane? I do. Good, I can see why you're in Maggie's shortlist. So if you ever need to verify its exact location, just access the assignment map with your country eyes. I'll point out a pair of placement sites in the plains past the east gate that you can chain together on the front near the grid. Hit there and install the probe at each side, okay? But I don't want just any probes installed there, you'll need to change them to be the same type. That's how you get the chain and complicating effects. You can swap around data probes using your computerized. Just select the corresponding site on the Frontier Nav map. If you select swap data probe, you can take your pick from all the units probes you've got. You do have units probes, right? Here, take a few mining probes just in case. They are me. Let them go spreading tales of my generosity. Your assignment is to travel to the two specified sites and install the probes there. Then make sure all three of your installed probes are set as mining probes. You'll figure it out, it's all much clearer in action. Alright, I think that's it.
I see.
One thing I would like to note here is that the reason why they could refer to stuff in your communicating device is referring to the Wii U game, but they just didn't change that for the remaster.
Hey!
Right then. Let's see. Production A, Revenue B, Combat Support B, and Explorer Activities 1 B. Right, so I should be using Production Heavy with maybe Combat Support. Neither of those has combat support, I see. I need to change several of the same grade together, so yeah, we're sticking around Wheezy ones. And that will give us 3 Millennium every certain amount of time.
Hey!
Okay, let's go. That's it. Actually, I have a whole bunch of side quest markers on the map to take care of.
Hey!
Why do you have a mission or something? Well, the habitat, as this Resident unit was known, was built after we fled Earth, while the White Whale was in flight. But then a stupid Xenoblade attack forced us to make a crash landing. A still unfinished habitat unit ended up coming down right here in Mira. Now that we no longer have access to the whale's construction unit, we'll have to finish the job with human manpower. So let's work hard and get the job done right.
Hey! Oh, wonderful.
I am searching for a Pathfinder team to join, but I can't decide which one. I feel like I've been agonizing over this decision forever. I mean, the responsibilities of Blade are too much for a single new recruit. Plus, going on long missions without anyone to talk to will drive me crazy. So I've been checking out the various options. Robert's team is looking pretty good. And as team captain, Robert seems like he's well prepared and a good planner. I feel like it'd be safe putting my life in his hands. Also, he seems nice and clean, which is important. I want someone who lets me wait during mission downtimes. Extroverts. They really need someone to talk to them much. I say as I start streaming to curb my chronic loneliness. That was a special intercushioning gel that was used to protect the base of the habitat. Under normal circumstances, the gel liquefies after absorbing an impact, but during the crash landing, the habitat was on a direct course for Talon to out of here, which will have been real bad news. So instead, they crystallized the gel and by doing so, managed to land the habitat here. That's the sort of critique that Captain Agis was famous for. If he hadn't made the snap judgment, New LA and everyone in it will have been a goner. So yeah, that's why the outside looks like it does.
Listen to this.
If you pass through the west gate and head northwest, you'll reach a forested continent called Montpellier that's come to all sorts of bizarre aliens. Matter of fact, we are gearing up to go survey the region right now. If you're heading in that direction yourself, make sure you have all items and equipment you'll need. It's not a friendly place for the unprepared. And if you can then realize you're up a match, there's no shame in cutting your losses and hightailing back to a new life. Anything could happen on this planet, you know, you have to proceed with great care. Completing missions is important, but you can accomplish anything if you are there. Very true.
Listen to this.
Even merely maintaining our current front lines requires ludicrous amounts of money and materials. It was difficult enough on Earth, but supporting a military in a planet like this requires resources on a well other scale. Which means we creators need to secure sufficient resources here on Mira to fuel Blade's military activities. Otherwise, it will be impossible to sustain offensives against our new enemies, such as the Light Cult, or continue countless out-of-Blade projects. It's not the most glamorous line of work, but then when I came to understand how important it was to the continuance of Blade, I knew I had to join up. Our resource transport helicopters are constantly being attacked by indigents. So far, Howard and Siska have managed to evade the attacks with quick thinking and spray reflexes. but I know it's only a matter of time before our luck runs out. We asked the interceptors to help clear our flight paths of the Indonesians. But they have a lot on their plates right now, so it will be late. I hope they get to it soon.
Hey, listen!
People-colored workers can be just as flashy dresses as those commercial district folk. You might have to rush away a few layers just to see what we're wearing though. That's a mood from what I worked a selling job in the past.
Hey,
We only got to see New LA completed, so we are gonna go our fast but safe. No EV heist, no on the ground, buddy.
Yes?
The food supply that I helped develop is quite tasty, wouldn't you agree? You don't even know what I'm talking about. Were you aware the New LA's food supply is made out of Mira flora at the integrated production plant? New LA has no fields or ranches, and you will have all the grains, sausage, and ketchup we need to make a fine hot dog. I'm confident this tasty and so closely mimic the real thing. Nutritional value? I haven't really thought about it, but as long as it's not toxic, I'm sure it's fine.
Yes?
Typical Corpo. In order to study the bad life of Mira, I've submitted a questionable blades to collect samples. You're a blade yourself, yes? My. I'm quite tempted to ask you for your help as well. But the problem is I haven't yet decided which area I get samples from. But so do you, they all seem so interesting. Speaking of, collect the pennies unlocked, based. As expected, I only have stuff from Primordial. Gore-like vegetable encased in a black rind. The spongy, white insides have no taste at all, and are also used as a source of various vitamins. Soil and melon, gotcha. Oh, the rewards vital points, nice. A heat-emitting lettuce whose flickering leaves resemble the sun. Oddly prone to self-combustion, it can only be found on rainy days. Wasakaoits. Its fine strands make a football shape, while its colorful hue promises a taste of far more exotic than the kumbal cabbage it resembles. Right. So for this, basically, you consume one of these items, as long as you have it, to register in the collected area. The first one in each line you register gives you BP, and if you complete a full line, it gives you extra BP. Yeah, sure. I'm glad that they warned me about it though. An orange is easily mistaken for a rock. It may have a soft and sumptuous taste, but many find it hard to look past its rather appealing appearance. That's a mood. Oh no, it's not for the first panel. It's for completing and for hitting the lucky panels. Manchari. Ingestion may cause feelings of euphoria, with side effects including chest thumping and shrieks of joy. However, its intense spice shall be taken into consideration. Sonar Lemon. An ultrasonic lemon whose calls are out of human hearing range. Mira natives who pick up on its smells can often be found desperately seeking out the source. So yeah, raw complete, XRP. I don't remember what Gamal series is, but probably it's important. Strinary, flower the... yeah, whatever this one. Dog dandelion. This dandelion finds its seed at nearby wildlife, where you plant the seeds feed parasitically in the host. Accordingly, the life of the host is really long. Well, that's not disturbing at all. A chisel. A large snail-like shell creature. The shell contains a store of fatty blubber that is used for sustenance in times of severe famine. So I guess everyone here has French diet. Unfortunate. Well, mosquito. What looks like a small rubber ball flying through the air is in fact a mosquito. Its countless hair-covered mouths draw blood from a whole host of critters. Disturbing. Tractor beetle. Full-on beetle with horns far longer than those of its other namesake. It's usually able to take on any attackers who dare to challenge it. Meteor Eater. A beetle-like insect that uses meteor shock waves as sustenance. It is able to instinctively seek out and locate potential landing zones prior to any meteor fall. Assassin Springtail. A fish-shaped springtail whose poison grows in potency with each day. In times of health, their shield appears pink, though it completely bleaches out upon death. What's he doing here?
Guess
yes,
what?
side quest. If you are in any collect levels, resistant time you collect Wikipedia. You believe in your pages as you fail it up. Yes, I was just on that. What's here? A snorkel. More fashion gear.
Great.
The plant is operating at 74.8% efficiency. That's a big improvement compared to how it was only 2 months ago.
There you are.
Hey, you here with a Millennium? I need it for my research. I'm looking into Millennium applications for the integrated production plant. That's very kind, but I'm afraid this is less than the requested quantity. I believe the posting was for 1,200 units. Please come back when you have it. Yeah, that's not much. But well, that's what the prof is for.
Hi. I'm so glad you
Well,
asked.
you're right. You can look more lost and confused if you tried. Here, I'll talk you through it. The district here is where you'll find facilities like the Outfitters Test Hangar, as well as the integrated production plant that is so vital to life in New LA. Other facilities include the waste processing units, which are run by my department. Those are where we gather all of the New LA's garbage and roast the crap out of it. They are pretty much the worst things in the entire district. I don't know, that sounds like the trashiest things to me. You shall come take a look sometime. As the manager, I can give you the big tower.
Hi.
The fundamental goal of humanity is finding the life hole, wouldn't say? I mean, that's the reason we're all here. So when I complain that my waste processing units are understaffed, do you think they send me any people? Nope, not a single one. Look, I know that we are in a state of emergency, and I know that we all have to work hard and do our part and blah blah blah. But I haven't had a day off in over a month. Yeah, that won't be a concern. I feel for you. One of these days, I'm gonna work myself to death and it will be me being incinerated. I will accept help from literally anyone at this point. Somebody, anybody save me. Well, that's why I was asking.
What's up?
Xenoblade was accepted on Millennium delivery request? Kate, have you got the 700 units of Millennium? Looks like they say you have the full 700 units. Yeah, I'll just have to come back here later. What was this?
Can't believe it.
Have you seen the black and white just outside the New LA Seascape? That belonged to a friend of mine. I'm pretty sure I already found this one, but okay. May as well take a quick look around the city.
Am I
See if I
right?
find any more side quests. You need a license before you can pilot a scale, which makes sense. These things are way too precious to risk letting some material hot rod Rogue One out of the tree.
Hey,
I never imagined the White Well would crash. I guess we have no choice but to revise the goals of the Airlight Colonization project. It makes me more than little uneasy.
Hey, give me another.
Everything that's happened in this wretched world was all leading up to this wandering. Hey pal, you come here to raise a glass without fry? The scotch in this damage is bad, you know? You shall have one. Or three.
Hey!
Thank heaven for the scales. I don't know how we will have faced some of these larger primordial creatures without them.
Listen.
You wanna come join for some yoga or some meditation? The world outside the city gate is full of dangers, so it will not hurt to relax a little. But yeah, may as well do some laps around the city to get some landmarks for fast travel.
I need to be even stronger!
She is so
Okay,
hot.
I'm here to see the new experimental scale. Me too, it's exciting. I know it doesn't look like much, but it uses a bunch of things that could have a confidence and make it capable of linear movement. It looks like one really nice piece of tech. I can't wait to get one I can tinker around with.
Hey. Yeah.
When the White Well was attacked, it was a scale team of the Special Traded Heavy Armor Training Unit that overcame the Xenobomb's military superiority. Colonel Idirina felt like their very souls had entered their scales and were controlling them directly. He wasn't now his fighting side. They shut down one enemy after another until they eventually chased him off entirely. That was when I became aware of the infinite amount of potential that the scales possess. The mechanics do our part to make the machines. All we ask in return is that the blades pilot them, exploited on top potential. If you do, I can imagine any obstacle we humans will be able to overcome. The giant robots do have a lot of potential.
Hey.
We are currently seeking a sparring partner for our test pilot, but our pilot is a little bit quirky, so we've had problems filling the position. As things stand, we are unable to obtain any test data, which means our new weapon cannot be put to use in the actual field. We need to find a blade operative who is skilled enough to face off against the scale, and find them fast.
God, she is so hot.
Mostly talking to everyone to attempt to defeat the chart, not gonna lie.
What?
1 minute he's supervising scale maintenance in the test hangar and administrative district, and an hour later he's standing in a blade base camp on the front lines discussing battle strategy. I can keep up. The guy stands up out of nowhere. Has he figured out how to teleport or something? At least we got a commander who is on the ball. I mean, look how far he's gotten us. I am not big on his prevailing attitude, but the city needs somebody like him now more than ever.
What?
I work with his technician named Alan. Now him, anyway, I'll admit he's gifted, but he really needs to get his head out of the clouds. He thinks outside the box, which is pretty great, but the projects he decides to push forward are just too damn risky. I don't think it's sunk in that he's not a trainee anymore. Accidents here have real consequences that can cost people their lives. I wonder if he's ready to take responsibility for that?
Hello there.
Our corporate philosophy centers around aiding humanity survival through the development of martial experience. That said, some in the company's separate excellence are still put profits first, or are trying to get a full call on the government. We have left years behind, but they are still stuck in the same old mindsets. I wish there was something I could do about it.
Hello there.
Oh, I'm sorry, I have to get back to work soon. If you have questions or client relationships for the lineup, you can direct them to the company's service desk.
Huh?
Explorers went out ahead of us can be found scattered through Mira. If you talk to them, I'm sure they'll be happy to give you a hand.
What is it?
I'm sorry, do I know you? If you need something, I'm sure one of Renata's grunts will be more than happy to assist you. I have an inclination.
Great.
What is it?
Well, I missed whatever she was saying. Yeah, they don't repeat it.
What is it?
Why in God's green earth will I answer that? You may be late, but I do not owe you my time and energy. You are that I have certain energy and speed dial. Sounds to me like you are one of these ears here. And yet you're stuck out here doing groundwork as a career.
Oh.
I know Lynn looks familiar, but she's as stubborn as an ox. Once she decides on a course of action, she won't let anything get in her way. Right now she's apparently working on some contraption that's supposed to let the scales fly. The more level hidden mechanics keep telling her to keep it up, but it doesn't look like she intends to take their advice. On the contrary, she's in talks with Commander Vandam about increasing her development budget. I'd put the odds of failure at around 99% for your normal run-of-the-mill mechanic, but given how stubborn it is, we may well see massive scales doing loop-the-loops over Team LA one day.
Oh.
We need to develop equipment that is capable of resisting the strange energy attacks used by Mira intelligence. But with the technologies that are currently available to Sakura Industries, that won't mean his task. No matter how thick we lay on the armor, the tendency can mash right through it and harm the weather. It's like the laws of physics don't even apply. We are grateful that you choose Sakura products, so it seems me to have to say this, but please be careful on any changes that twist those energy attacks. You'd be shocked at how ineffective your current armor is against them.
Yes?
When the White Whale was in flight, Mandam was its chief engineer. He had the respect of a lot of the mechanics on board. Most of the people on the main panel continued to hold the development negative for the man. I know it was constantly being screamed at by Mandam that made me the skill tech I am today. But even now, whenever the commander pays us a visit, I feel like a schoolboy in the presence of his teacher.
Yes?
I have a coworker named Brenna who works as the control system's part planner. But whenever there's a slight issue, she immediately decides that it's impossible. And when we raise some ideas, she has a tendency to shut down anything new before we can really explore the possibilities. It's an engineer's job to always be searching for new solutions, so I wish she could learn to be a little more flexible in her thinking. So basically, both of them think that the other is incompetent. Typical. Oh, what's here? Alright, the huge hangar. I remember this place. It's important later. I wonder if the reason there's no ponytail hairstyle for males is because they didn't drag hair physics.
Did you hear?
The rain that falls in the city seems a lot more pure than the stuff of hell on Earth, but I've heard that there's a place on this planet where poison rains from the sky.
Oh, hey!
I heard a skull was destroyed by a primordial creature in the Elephant Strong area of Noctilium. No one was killed thankfully, but what a tragic waste of a critical resource. Right, the kind of info should be unlocking these lock assignments here. I don't know why these were already unlocked to begin with. Anyways, time to find more side quests, and this way we still make time for the probes. Technically speaking, I'm really showing all the other props first. Thank heaven. I should only sell the other props first to make a bigger revenue. Oops. Can I able through here? Yes, I can if I, assuming I don't fall off.
Hello.
Are you late? I am Basileus of the Harriers. Some call me the Harrier Hammer for my first spawn and deviating strike. When we are battling demons to protect humanity, sometimes we'll step off the right path of enlightenment. And that's when I come around to beat the Dharma to you. There's a new side quest. Yeah. Cars basically don't exist in this game. There's no physics collisions. You get used to it. I mean, honestly, it looks bad, but this game was really stretching the computational resources of the Wii U very thin when it came out. The Switch could probably do better, but this is just a remaster after all.
Hello. Mind if I fill you in?
Earth got cut out in the middle of a war between Xenos and was reduced to dust in the solar winds. Only lucky few were able to secure spots on a handful of interstellar spacecrafts. And the few ships who actually made it off Earth safely were the luckiest of the lucky. When I looked out of the window of my ship, I saw the other crafts being shot down one after the other. I was heartbroken, and also frightened, I don't mind telling you. I like to believe that ships besides the well survived, but I know that's wishful thinking.
Hello.
Honestly, there's no reason to think they didn't, if one of them survived more than one could have. A mediator damaged to the alone and suddenly sat next to me in the radar. She began grilling me with question after question about how many people lived on Earth, what sort of civilizations were there and the like. Perhaps the shock of her crash landing gave her amnesia? If so, more's a pity, but not to lose your home, but to also lose all your memories of it. I can't imagine anything more tragic. How about that? How about that? Oh, is that the gate?
Oh, yeah?
But yeah, I should be tracking this one.
Here's the deal.
I went to Sunshine Cafe for an espresso, but they couldn't make me one. I guess the machine's broken or something. Anyway, pretty much ruined my whole day. Alright. Info shall be about here.
Hey!
Well,
Yeah, yes, that was the original area where we landed in. So, Residential District, let's go. Where did I come from? I have no sense of land, I didn't please understand.
what?
Just gonna stay coming into bed, okay? Do that and you'll be running before you know it.
Let me tell you.
The collective also can find very considerably different to area. Even in, say, Primardia, you'll find completely different items in the east that you will in the west. Here, some of the collectibles only appear on very tiny spaces.
Hi! Awesome!
Welcome to Army Pizza, where we give you pasta, salami, and cheese stuck to the heart. Founded by Powell and Camilla, this is New LA's hottest eatery. Sure, the owner is talk and kinda scary, but the pizza scheme makes our works hard taste as good as they look. And his wife Camilla is a wonderful person who took me in when I came to my shop and had nowhere else to go. I'm just a part-timer here, but I want to do everything I can to make this restaurant a nice place to visit. We deliver throughout LA, so you can call in an outrageous airstrike anywhere, anytime. Yeah, delivery range must be pretty good when there's only one city in the whole world.
Hi! Uh-huh.
Nurse Lady always comes in here to eat by herself. She always seems kinda lonely. She was just telling me that she's being sent on a mission to Olivia's Vicarage. It made me wonder if she's doing that by herself. I mean, if she were, that would be really dangerous, right? She certainly doesn't look all that though. I hope she has some friends to watch her back, though she's never mentioned having any.
Yes. Well,
While the rest of the blades are doing battle outside the city, we mediators are responsible for resolving conflicts within LA. To do so, we patrol the city streets looking for signs of trouble. There's no telling when enemies might slip past the interceptors and make their way into the city. We are keeping a focus watch for anything that seems out of the ordinary. After all, this is foreign world when anything could happen. For all we know, there could be an invisible xenophobe standing behind you right now.
Yes?
Most new blade recruits are placed in divisions focused on outside exploration, believing there may be a girls division chronically understaffed. Admittedly, our duties involve less uncertain than bringing it out with angry missions. But in missions don't voice petty grievances or become violent about ideology, no do they? I'm just saying that beyond suppressing threats, we must also listen to our citizens and strive to understand where they are coming from. Doing our job the right way takes time and manpower. Honestly, we could use a few more people. I mean, I am doing my part, not from inside the division, but I am doing my part.
Hey,
The lending shops are really catered to place the commercial listings, right? Maybe you should start targeting that demographic.
Ow!
So I'll remember that. Oh, sunset. What does it look like? Snorkeling gear. Yeah, Link gives her all censorship, all of it. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Maybe she'll just use this surviving right now. But I kinda don't really want to do it just yet. Hey, this car yours, buddy? Then it's your own fault. Blades ain't allowed to park here, see? Well, I heard rumors that there were real things going around about hunting blades, and now here you are. This is my lucky day. Let me guess, you rocket scientists used to be blades yourselves, right? But something set you off, so you left to form this gang. How pathetic. And here I was thinking you'd be something special, when you're just a common pack of thugs. It's almost disappointing. You got a big mouth, Blitzkrieg. I bet it would look better if I knocked out a few teeth. Please, I have no interest in low-level champs like you. If here ain't something of a traditional issue, see, either give me great evil worthy of facing justice, or don't waste my time. Enough with the fancy talk. Put your ducks before I end you. Oh, I will encourage you to try. But be warned, agents of serious justice always a step forth after a champ drops a cheesy line like that. Tough decision. Very tough decision. I would jump forward if he hadn't said that last line. I would have. Batman needs to learn his lesson before he gets hurt for real. At least I'm here to stop things if they go too far. You soft in the head or something, quit? Grow up already. There ain't no heroes on this planet, especially the kind of hero types, so forget about anyone coming to save your wagon. Don't you know that heroes always show up at the last minute? See? More blades? This was supposed to be an unfair fight. Why are you rushing us out on us like this? You got lucky today, Blade, but you might not be so lucky tomorrow if you get my drift. Come on, boys. Let's make like bananas and split. Oh, that's easy, don't joke. Thank you. I think you should shave my teeth. I heard talk about a gang that was causing mischief around here, so I decided to take a look. And believe you me, I didn't need to look for very long. But alas, those ruffians have failed to break my right. I'm at a bit of a loss as to what to do about that. What's well, I hope they were the villains of decent character, but they turned out to be common street thugs. Not to say this whole incident has been a waste though, I met you and you seem to be something of a major player. I just started the job. Oh, I almost forgot. My name is Justin and I'm Blade. It's good to meet you. And you are Zeruian, huh? Well, you've got yourself a new fan, Zeruian. Since you seem to be good from the cult of a hero, do you think you could help me find some replacement parts for my poor car? With the right parts, I'll have it repaired in no time. I'll just stay here and think of some right questions for you while you're gone. Look forward to it. I knew you'd accept. You are the type to always say yes, no matter how absurd the request may be. It's because you're such an agent of justice. Such things are in your DNA. In other words, you're calling me a sucker. The classic hero response, bold of action yet humble of a spirit. One such as yourself will never brag about your daring though. In any case, what I need is a pair of them. I need those radiators. Got it? Thanks a million, hero. This guy has issues. I worry about him. The weapons from the Galactic Drop are really cool. It makes me want to sign up for blades so I have a reason to use them. And that's how recruitment falls at you. When you're battling a nasty indigent, the trick is to mobilize it. Stagger your target with a real-time combo, then double it with a special attack. Once it's down, you can unleash your most powerful attacks with flawless accuracy. If you're using a skill, once you have targeted an enemy, try blind bending in its head. This causes even greater results than if you had metal doubled it. Not that that will matter much to you, they don't just let any scrap of the street in the cockpit of a skull, you know? Thank goodness. A fine question, and I'm just the man to answer it, as I have already purchased the skull of my dreams. And I'm not talking about one of those hideous, soulless husks of a steel plate issues to common grunts. My beloved Aphrodite is a work of art, so beautifully and lavishly customized as to be in a league of her own as far as plate skulls are concerned. All of her components have been custom ordered from the finest engineers in the business. They cost a pretty penny, but they spare no expense on the ones I love. When I see the way the light sparkles of Aphrodite's ashes, I know I've done right by her. Now if you'll excuse me, I am off to trek across Mira in Aphrodite's standard bosom, eradicating wild potamuses all the while. Yeah, some people really love their cars.
Well.
When I was on Outer Ball Quarter D, I heard what sounded like a great roar coming from near the west gate. I ran down to intervene, but the noob tech Colonel Malphone had already taken it out. I'm curious to get a look at him. I want to see what kind of new grade is able to pull off interceptor defense work on the first day on the job. While we are looking at him. I serve in the Interceptors division, and I wake up every day excited to go to work. Though I still haven't quite mastered the art of piloting a Skell, so I'm not very good at killing down monsters. But what I like in a skill, I make up for in enthusiasm. I just wish Christopher would notice that and come down to me. I did not just say that a lot. Forget I said anything. I did not out here to me boys, alright? Please notice me, senpai.
Listen.
I've been on this fan for 2 months, and it's about time I found myself a boyfriend. Ideally, I'd like to meet a Blake with a Scout license, who is handsome and rich. Oh, meet again tonight. We can talk about postal survival nodes based in New LA and how to best find the life goal, among other things. I like it. Oh, new quest. Right, I guess they change with time of day. I went to Sensing Cafe for a special and call them maybe one.
Now
Oh,
what?
let's go this one. What am I going to do? This can be all the parts. Yes, hello, welcome. Have a seat right here. I mean, if you want to sit down. No special letters today, I'm afraid. Mira, sound up. Yes, that's it, just out. Okay, so if I complain, I get to hear what is wrong and I can help with it. Well, are you a nosy customer? Must really need your caffeine fixed, huh? But yeah, I kinda came late in today. Are you with machines by any chance? You should at least seem good with machines. Just, you know, aura-wise? So, maybe? I mean, that's what she wants to hear, but the reality is that... Yeah. Really? Well, I'm so used to that repairing stuff on me, right? I mean, you kind of have to be. I'm a complete bastard case when it comes to mechanical stuff. Well, and most other stuff, actually. Anyway, the owner just got this new espresso machine, and it seems that I somehow managed to break it. I should be okay once I get the right parts, but finding them has been a nightmare. I don't suppose you might know where I can find the 3-head Xenoblade spice, do you? Of course, I'm not, I ask. As soon as the machine is up and running, I'll fix you the tastiest life you've ever had. I mean it. My boss was asking why the special machine isn't around. I come here calling sick, and then she just kind of looked at me funny and walked away. Yeah, you could have thought that out better. If this thing doesn't get fixed soon, I'm so dead. But yeah, you really could have thought of an excuse in advance. Really? Wow, you're so dependable. Unlike that machine. Or me. Can I see? Please? I'm kinda sort of freaking out about this here. Also, is it just me? Or did the NPC models stay the same as the old art style and only the player models got updated? Wait, why is this not registered? Plumbing used in the White Whale. It's made from an experimental form of stainless steel that is believed to be eternally rusting corrosion proof, no matter the external environment. That's perfect, thank you, really. Now we can start the flame press again. Or for the first time, depending on how you look at it. Oh right, hold on just 1 second, I'll be right back. I'm going to fix you the best thank you latte ever. Don't leave. I'm not doing. What? No, you have to let me do this for you. I need practice for making on for real custom, I mean, don't mind me, just be a minute. Let's have a drink before you go. Oh, I know, it's been cold lately, so why don't we make it a nice night? It's raining. You hold on to your seat now. I may be useless with machines, but I'm one mean business leader. Yep. No! It's broken again, isn't it? Joe, wait, where are you going? Beats me, she went into the back, screamed, and then ran off. If I had to bet, I'd say she broke some kitchen equipment. Again. That girl is death to electronics. The resistor, customers' comm devices, you name it. She managed to short circuit a liable bounce. Frankly, nothing that breaks around here surprises me anymore. Are you a friend of hers? Would you mind checking in on her and seeing if she's okay? I can leave the shop and I'm bringing her back here as soon as possible. Thanks a lot. Notice. Are there more tabs? Here time is. Yes, there are. White iron sand. Sand with a high iron concentration. The process to extract this iron still eludes new analyze scientists, so they are hard at work on new techniques. Arnacian wood, a diamond-like material that grows like bamboo on rainy days. It disappears when exposed to starlight. Deflecting shield mirror. Originally designed to defend against the alien's loud, it fell in its application when it overheated. It was eventually recycled as part of the white well shield system. This instrument analyzes the atmosphere. It also scans for microbial life, which can indicate whether or not a planet is inhabited. Centrifugal beam generator, an artificial gravity generator that produces a rotating beam. It allows the crew of the ship to live and work while in a zero gravity environment. T-ray light, a prototype high-tech device that allows the user to see through walls. It seems like true cutting-edge technology, but it's unfortunately broken. Right then. I could probably send to level this to do. I'll also have to be careful to keep the reset costs reasonable. And yeah. Quite save up for this one.
Well...
But in general, not sure, I'll try to just have some unrealisable scissors to straight to her. And if she did manage to break something again, I imagine she's playing over to cut it all. I wish she'd bother what my forgiveness if I paid anything to the machine gods, but what do I know?
Listen.
I hear you can tell enough history of the Martin provincial area. I wonder what it's like over there. Hopefully it's safer than it is around here.
Hey.
There are all sorts of fun shops in this district. Cafes, pizzerias, clothing boutiques. Doesn't coming here make you forget that you're on this planet, not that? Of course, that's precisely why this place exists. We are not strong enough to handle living away from Earth while inside in the real world. This district was designed to provide some of our comforts of Earth and help relieve the states of our current situation. You shall make sure to come by and blow off some steam from time to time, alright? Don't just pursue one crazy mission after another.
Hey.
But that's what my idea of fun. The shop where I work is called Velvety Fashions, where we are in LA's hottest fashion brand, releasing all of the latest fashion for the discerning woman of taste. Oh, I know there are some who say that you might be engaged in fight for survival, and if this is no time to ignore about appearances, but they say that's all the more reason to enjoy looking your best. They aren't right. If you feel good about yourself today, you'll have the courage to fight for tomorrow.
Listen,
You get to the residential district, follow the road that runs along the office buildings, then cross to the administrative district. Like all true intellectuals, I enjoy drinking tea and criticizing the government. There's no better use of one's free time, says I. What?
Whoa!
When using summers, you can gain more space in the settings, not where they are will be made. Okay.
hello.
Green salad on, small pizza chicken, pie split in a pound, small pizza kitchen. Double toppings, hey but no sweat. Loyalty discounts, come on now, you bet. Phew, what am I doing with my life?
Hello.
My old man's a big wig at one of the manufacturers, and he's been like the devil himself. Do you know, kicking me out to the residential district? Yeah, like that was gonna make me contribute to society. Well, for the time being, I'm working on Smile Pizza for minimum wage positives. Jeez, I wish I had it in me to be a blade. If there's many more pieces now too, I may have to switch.
What's wrong?
With the shortage of construction workers, little progress is being made in the open city. Isn't it a good idea for authorities at the state affairs go, hey, I've got it. You know those Greeks in nations that are always running around the city? They are a hearty raid. What if we capture the few, stop them to guards, and use them to haul heavy materials? Wait, no, that's dumb. I'm an idiot. They probably eat everybody the moment we let them come inside the city. I have to keep searching for the right idea. I can allow NLA to languish in this unfinished state forever.
What's wrong? Hear me out.
I ran into a late robot at Westgate when I went to the industrial district to get materials. That guy is unbelievably careful about everything. He double and triple checks all his equipment and pursues all his missions in the most meticulous fashion possible. Couldn't be me. But just excuse prudence. You have heard the expression measure twice, cut once? Well, I didn't even want to know how many times someone measures before he cuts. There's gotta be an expression for that, right? Like measure 9 times for him to cut, or I don't know, I'll work on it.
Hello. Oh, that?
When you're picking up your bladeware, don't let the appendages steer you wrong. I found the most darling gear in the shape to water sample, but when I tried none, I got afraid it sucking the energy right out of me. A full merchandise. Who cares how common looks if you're wearing it's literally drag? Navigating fashion doesn't get any easier on your planet, I'll tell you that.
Hello.
Now that you mention it, I noticed this blade lurking around the shop a while back, although he never came inside. I wonder if he was too embarrassed. Regardless, I haven't seen him in a while. I've been talking with Liliana to see if we can make this worth some money this X. I think the boss wants to lose any potential customers.
Ow! How goes?
My shop sells a wide variety of men's and women's attire. However, it's mainly conventional clothing. We don't carry protective armor or ground gear worn by blade representatives like yourself. If that's what you're in the market for, you should go to Armory Alley in the administrative district. I went there once myself out of curiosity. They were selling items from a wide variety of manufacturers. I was impressed at how rescaled the ground gear for one of us. Not that I go up to pull it off. I certainly have noticed that.
How goes?
Lately I've been thinking about my family. My daughter will turn 20 this year, although she's currently sleeping the lifelong work. Ever since she was a little girl, she always took such good care of the clothes each other way about her. On her birthday, she'd always ask me to pick out the dress that I thought looked nice. Isn't it a treat? So I bought a lovely outfit here for her 20th birthday. But if we don't find a life core, I'll never be able to give it to her. Oh, please go and find a core. We must make my daughter hop to it anyway.
Well,
We're lucky we were able to perform a land survey and analysis of Mira before the white whale crashed. That's how we knew exactly where to plant the item ropes. to the residential district, but I'm pretty sure I can just wall there. She was indeed at the church. But yeah, this talk to everyone thing is going to be mostly just when exploit the city for the first time. Not much left of it.
Level up! I think even my cooking got better.
What? Well...
My team is researching issues related to analyze sustainability, particularly concerning water. Isn't this purification plant passes wastewater and rainwater for reuse will be solid enough, don't you think? Nevertheless, I saw us going into the head that there's some big shortage looming, and the only solution is to use water from outside the city. Well, there goes the bunch. To the Shadow Realm with you. You know the only reason for that is because Ian is handsome and she wants to work together with him at the lake. So unprofessional.
Listen.
Some of the most talented blades, like on Mira, usually need self-taught arts. I wonder if you could teach me if I got all bullied by dividing them.
Hey. Well...
There are a number of lakes near Level A, but all of them have water quality issues. A lake west of here has the best potential as a reservoir, but it's infected with the XI bacterium, which is native to Mira. Our research indicates that if we were to drink that water for an extended period of time, it will begin to rot our insides. So if we have to have potable water here, we are going to need a large-scale water purification facility. The research team at Aemon has started plans to build such a water purification plant.
Hey. Now what?
Rosie, a member of my project team, and I have been a detailed search about the Vienna purification plant. I want to immediately construct a water purification plant here in Primordia in order to solve New LA's chronic water shortages. However, Rosie believes my plan is dangerous. There's no denying the dangers of attempting a project like this outside the city, but late operatives are always risking their lives for the good of mankind. So as researchers, why we do not the best look into the problem simply because it involves working under dangerous circumstances? Oh, my tongue hurts. Sorry.
How's it going?
It's ridiculous for a city that supports so many people anyway to only have a single water purification plant. If our population were to expand any further, water shortages will be inevitable. What? You're wondering about the large pool of liquid that lies in use beneath the city? No, that's a socket-absorbing gel that was used to lessen the impact of a crash landing. It isn't potable. But it is the reason the aerated unit was able to land safely after it separated from the white well. That gel? Huh. It sure does only look like gel. Mistakes might have been made.
Hey.
You get a transaction, they can use it to disguise themselves as followers. After making numbers are done on top of one ounce. He won't make the mistake again. But I have made my fair share of mimics in this game. They
How's it going?
They suck in the rest of the place, but they suck.
Yeah.
My research team is working to facilitate the construction of a new water purification plant inside the city. However, the team is divided on how to proceed, and having to reconcile the differences has slowed down our progress. Joe wants to begin building immediately, while Lassie feels up all premature. Personally, I agree with Joe. But as team leader, I can promote either position. I have to work towards consensus. Still having to work through the differences when I'm personally ready to go has been talk. Changing is only hot. Saying that maybe needs to fix, no sir.
Yeah.
Even though NLA still lacks a lot of visual facilities, I wish that they made building the cathedral a priority.
Is something wrong? I might be able to help.
Sorry. The chaos that ensued after the crash landing incited many conflicts between city residents. I have been traveling through NLA with my sister and allies to help ease tensions. At times I put myself in danger by intervening between fighting parties, but they will not let that stop me. I believe that by stressing the importance of mutual respect, I can help to de-escalate many of these conflicts. I'm not a blade operative, but I would like to continue but I can accessibility to help these sorts of problems.
Is something wrong?
When we lived on Earth, my sister Alice and I were active in volunteer organizations that fought against these causes of public injuries. I had hoped to use the experience to help people through the troubles here on Mira as well. However, there is a limit to how much two people can accomplish. So we encounter a sufficiently difficult problem, I hope we can turn to blade operatives like you for assistance. Although honestly, I hope you consider lending hand personally.
Hi! Uh-huh.
We had a radio in the evacuating shelter that let us give daily reports about various countries and cities being destroyed. It was terrifying. Then one day uniforms appeared in the city where Elise and I lived. It was our where we knew what was happening. They came in and reduced the entire city to ash. I almost thought that extraterrestrials will be our friends, you know? Bring peace and medicine and science and things like that. Not kill everyone.
Hi! Wow.
I have a lot of respect for Elisa. I wish that everyone would hear her speak. But no one seems interested in listening to her. I guess everyone's too preoccupied with survival to care about sex scenes. If you ever have a chance, however, you shall talk with Elisa yourself. I know you'll be super moved by what she has to say. She's so kind and so smart. You have a crush on her, don't you?
Hey!
And that goes to the administrative district. You honestly think Irina will give you a time of day? What a dreamer. You know she pretty much hates men, right? Does she know? A shame. Hold up. Hold up. Hey, good. How have you been?
Yes?
Let's see, what mission requires my talents now? Who are you, and why are you speaking to me? You have gotten already that, for I rank among the elitest of the elite, and few possess the merit to address the plight of my insider. Mission 2, buddy. Mission 2. One mascot of us is plundering children who have lost art and everything upon it. This cathedral is for everyone. All congregants are welcome, regardless of their ideology. Even Jeff from the cafe in the commercial district comes here to pray regularly. She always comes to repent for the destruction she's caused. If only the penance will lead to some improvement in her behavior. I mean, I don't think it's a behavior issue. Lately have become a little concerned about a young lady named Tracy. She's been going around and pushing her beliefs on everyone she encounters. I have no desire to challenge her beliefs, but I don't want her bothering the other congregants.
That's right.
Canada Galactic's down here is fitted with high quality ventilation coating. It puts Sakuraba's skill to the ceiling.
Listen,
It doesn't seem to have settled on the ring now that she's found someone motive for her spending armor. In the old days, she was almost like a rabbit dog.
Oh, hi! We'll see.
Another thing as prospectors to research gathering resources is like new discoveries in our databases. The resources we had on Earth don't necessarily occur on this planet. You often have to recreate them from scratch. If you ever come across something new, make note of where you found it. Never know when you'll need a couple more.
Oh, hi! We'll see.
We are pretty damn lucky we managed to crash on a planet that's so similar to Earth. Already the vehicles saw my show with receipt had minerals, plants, and found analogous to the livestock. Plenty to get started with. Working hand in glove with the interceptors should let us secure bigger and better resources. I am hopeful. Yeah, that's about why I joined this division.
Listen.
You're a mechanic for the Creators Division now? Yikes, you better watch out for a blade named the Murderers if you know what's good for you. Can I hear more? No? Hello.
Hey,
It's great to meet you all. Since we'll all be sharing a house together, I hope we can learn to trust and rely on each other. I guess there's not enough houses for everyone.
What?
The sight of the Shen scum lying waste to the earth is something I'll never be able to forget. It took all of a second for the lasers to buy my hometown off the map. When I boarded the White Well, I remember thinking that the laser still had my son. But he was a soldier who was sent on the mission from which he never returned. You are young and strong, so please don't die. Do whatever it takes to survive.
What? Well...
Do you know Justin, the mediator in the commercial district? No, that's a young man you can count on. He asked me if I needed any help, even though I wasn't the area who was assigned to patrol. He even promised to keep an eye on the streets across the street while always making such a racket in the middle of the night. What sort of insensitive fool is throwing blow parties at melodies? Can you believe it? I'll have to alert Justin the next time I get one of yours. I'm glad they planted all the trees from the white well around the block. It makes it way easier to relax when you're surrounded by familiar foliage.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
How's it going? Yeah.
This is where people come to play, and that is serious business, my friend. No matter how much they try to make NLA like an aid city, this stress continues to build in the residents, and this is where they come to release it. Sadly, the only serious player here is Joy, who kindly challenged me to a tennis match. It sure will be nice if more people will take advantage of this. So, how about you?
How's it going? I'm no expert, but
If you travel northeast from New LA, you can get to the continent known as Olivia. It's famous for its cliffs, large waterfalls, and mysterious ruins in the shape of a ring. They are all fantastic climbing spots. If you went for the aggressive indigents, I'd be over there climbing around right now. But
How's it going?
I work as a counselor. You asking why I'm not working now? On the contrary, I'm taking care of my own treatments. Now that the dust has settled on from our cash handling, people are becoming more psychologically vulnerable to stress-related flashbacks. Personally, I advise my clients to come here and play sports rather than popping pills. Sports are a wonderful treatment. Sweating together deepens bonds and washes the grind of our brains. And if you still don't believe me, I'll prove it by challenging you to a match. After a game, I know you'll look just as refreshed as Charles does.
How's it going? Okay, listen
Even
carefully.
Blake's have their movements restricted until they acclimate themselves to the job. After they've completed a couple of mission missions, however, they are considered a full-fledged blade and can go wherever they please. Once you're that confident in your own skills, why not set up for some remote destination? As soon as you experience the vastness of Mira's landscape, you'll begin to fully appreciate the magnitude of what Blade is trying to accomplish. Don't I know that? Sorry for the constant tracking breaking. I am trying to stretch, to relax my throat a bit.
Well,
Whenever they want to recruit me into Blade, I'll be ready. Just gotta build up a little muscle mass first.
I might be able to help.
There is the residential district, where most of the support crew lives. The idea was to live in near lake comfort no matter what planet you landed on. It's a specific design and layout modeled after Beverly Hills. It's actually kind of captures that vibe, don't you think?
Ah,
I have never been there, but I will take your word for it.
ah,
Do you know
okay.
Sullivan, the botanist at the Integrated Production Planning Industrial District? I heard she was looking for a blade to help her with the project. I wonder if she found anyone. I'm sure she was looking for someone to bring her lots of plants that will keep us preserving samples, and display samples and blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. I'll admit that I prefer swallows to people, but even I'm stunned by how much Sorion loves plants.
Hey. Yeah, of
The
course.
crew of the White Whale was composed of various specialists thought capable of enduring the rigors of space travel. As the moment I am merely applied a drifting distance well, but as stars I a lot, my skills were second to none. Every resident of the city is a master of some crucial skill, even the ones who didn't join Blade. They have all been assigned to the duty that best suits their talents, and are now working for the good of NLA. Of course, not everyone was going to play the role. You can still find a few drop-ons like myself if you know where to look.
Hey. Oh.
I take it you're a Blade? I was one myself until recently. But things happened and I ended up leaving Blade. Now I live my life composing poetry that no one's interested in mine. What about you? Will you get to purchase a copy of my poetry anthology, The Celeste Tree? Each poem is the shimmering nugget of dream stuff condensed from the rich inspired giant fan of Mira. I'm quite sure you'll enjoy it. Yeah, I'm not much for poetry myself. If you want to get to Green, just go to jump alert to a notice and it is directly inspiring. Do you want something? Sorry, but just thinking about the stuff. Alright, almost done. I am pretty sure that I've already investigated everywhere. So it's really just talking to the people in front of the church and we can move on. And I can just let my throat relax a bit.
Unbelievable.
Explain this some more. Why do you always get such dangerous assignments? Please make it home safely.
Oh.
You want to know why I'm waiting in line? You mean you didn't even know who she is? She's an angel, the only beautiful flower that ever bloomed in this miserable world. I've been waiting in line all morning just for a chance to speak with her. Hey, watch it, I'm waiting here. If you want to ask Hope for Ibis, you'll just have to hold on like everyone else.
Hello!
Oh, are you here to get some advice from Hope? So sorry, but we're sorry for today. Hope will walk right through them if no one stopped her, so I have to step in and out the line. No hard feelings, okay? Come back the next time we start taking appointments and I promise we'll take good care of you. So are you like Gonzalo? Hello, is there something you wish to discuss? I'm speaking with someone else right now, so I'll have to wait until we're finished. But I would very much like to help with whatever is troubling you, so I hope you'll come back and I will game very soon. This woman later gives the funniest side quest. Or rather, the side quest solved in the funniest way. Holy Father, I have seen. It's been 3 days since my last contact you. Why do you have to break everything I touch? I'm sorry, Oh, it's you. I'm sorry, your eyes are later. I was trying to get the ice when the stupid freezer... when a stupid me broke it. I was trying to get... I don't know what I did. Maybe I have mutant powers that give out electromagnetic waves or something. That will explain why the special machine and the freezer both died the moment I got near them. Curse you, machine gods, why have you forsaken me? My worst instinct at the shop? I can't go back, not after all this. Maybe if I had a couple of LCD wells to the bedtime freezer, but... Oh, now I just can't. I feel terrible asking, but can you please come me out again? You are the only one I can turn to. I just got a call from my boss. Kako's got to be pretty mad, right? Am I fired? Super fired? I am probably super fired, huh? She seemed to be understanding. when we last talked to her. It will probably be fine. You really think so? I mean, I guess I run through a dozen coffee makers and still get my job, so... In any case, I need to apologize. Oh, did you happen to find those L002 bags for me by any chance? Okay, then it's time to warm it up and give the boss a call. You can do this, Joe. Wait, what? Why won't this thing turn on? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I broke my comm device? It's like a bad dream. Nah, I'm sure it will be fine. What? No, I couldn't. I just break yours, so... That's it. I am never touching another machine again. Classic Joe. Your mechanical towels are proof of the divine at this point. Man? I don't remember giving you a lunch break this long. Look, you really think blowing up Razor 2 is going to face me at this point? I want the best of everything for my coffee, including the best coffee maker, Joe the Ballista Barista. I don't know what to say. How are you 2 years younger than me and yet so much more mature? Yeah, looks like your job with the through wing as well. Here, this is from me, please take it. Come on, Joe. Let me have the freezer to fix. Yes, ma'am. And next time, that is if you're totally not sick of me, next time I swear I'll make you that later. So I hope to see you again soon at the Sunshine Cafe. Alright, then let's go back. Let's go back and get the cafe. Welcome back after your skull was destroyed by sweeping and shadow rays. You're lucky to be alive at all. The number displayed at the top of plate tower is getting smaller, right? That's not just me. So what happens when your reaches 0? Please don't question it. This commercial district was designed to have an all-timey flavor. But Armory is in the administrative district, where blades buy their weapons and such, was built to be totally state-of-the-art. It's pretty amazing. Just press a few buttons at the terminal and you can buy anything, even skulls. Of course, everything I touch immediately breaks, so I won't be buying anything like that anytime soon. Why are the sparks coming out of my ordering terminal? And after I just said that... Welcome to Sunshine Cafe. Oh, hey there, Zorian. You probably want a latte or something, huh? Yeah, see, actually the espresso machine, well, I kind of broke it. Again. But I can make you drink coffee in this old school plastic coffee maker. Electric at the cathedral suggests that since it probably wouldn't break even if I drop it, he's been such a big help to me. Speaking of shopping... I want to see if I can find a better scout down there. For fashion. Before we go on to do some missions.
Hey! What? Well...
Right, the finding what I was looking for. Oh well. Oh, the marks and accept the missions as well? I guess only if you have the info from it. Alright then, let's accept that. Oh. I see something here. Behold the crunch jelly. You gathered some crunch jelly and delivered it to the plant. Oh! Don't tell me that no. It tracks whichever collectibles are as quest markers, whichever collectibles need for the mission. Oh, that is such a massive quality of life upgrade. I'm so glad about that.
It didn't have to be like this.
Okay, the quest marker on the bottom of the map was a bit deceptive.
Everyone with me! Melee!
My turn! Side
Throw
slash!
armor!
Slide! Image destroyed! Move in and strike!
I've been waiting to lash out! Easy! Now Butler was there!
Sorry, but it was you or us.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
It's already chase far. Please, Monica, you've got to understand, as Blade's revised priority is coming back alive. And as the one responsible for this team, I have to take the path with the least amount of risk. So you want to give up this life to save ours? Pathetic. Look, if you don't want to go, that's fine. I'll find Connor alone. Monica, that's crazy. Will you please listen to me for a second? What is it? If you're out here, I'm guessing it's because you're late. In that case, let me ask you something. Should an entire team risk their lives to rescue one single member? Or should that team run back to it and live like a pair of sniveling cowards and wait for reinforcements? I mean, it really depends on context. Like, no member left behind is the ideal, always, but depending on the exact risk, if it will be really stupid to put everyone's lives at risk, but at big risk, just to save one member that's almost for certain doom, then that will be dumb. But given that this is a contextless choice, I'm going to go with safety, purely because she seems like she's making an emotional decision here. You think like a leader, you're willing to assume responsibility for your people's lives. He thinks like a damn coward. Well, I'm done talking. I'm going to help Connor. And we're back where we started. This is difficult to ask, but will you head north to the Sacred Rock Rise and see if you can find an interceptor named Connor? He's part of our team. We got separated on a survey job and he hasn't come back. Sure can. Thank you. I know it should be going instead, but we got beaten to a pulp when our survey mission turned into an impromptu copper cynical hunt. Honestly, we are both at a loss here. As you can probably tell, I'm afraid if we go, we'll just invite more trouble. I'm sorry you had to see any of this, but know that I really appreciate the help. We all do. As soon as we know Connor's location, we'll do our best to rescue him. Please help us find a friend. Find a friend.
Thanks.
Connor was investigating Sickle Rock Noise just over here. That's probably a good place to start. I think that the thing over there is Sickle Rock, going by the shape. I remember being so fascinated by the rock structures in this continent 10 years ago. I still am, it's just not new. It's instead of the joy of discovery and wanderlust, it's nostalgia, like seeing an old friend again. Anyways, bros, I need a Mira for 2 side quests. There's one, bro. Yeah, now it just adjusts planting a speed. The level has been removed. Bad revenue, bad production, but I don't have combat support, no props, so that will do. Alright, yo.
Sweat edge! No messing around. Move in
Now
close.
it's my turn.
Oh yeah, I'm really feeling it.
So nice. Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out.
I guess it's not expected that the show boys will have the AM relative in the line. Especially since it was after his opinions in Smash.
Sweat edge!
Upper hand. Shadow strike. Sliding slinger.
Sweat edge! Easy.
Force.
Pump them with lead. Beam
Side
barrage!
slash appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
That was a close one.
I don't know why they even bother.
You gotta feel like the ability to the Dino Chef. How's the affinity? Elma has almost a full heart. Lynn has half of one. Yeah, it does rise slowly, but not as slowly as it used to, I think. Which is good because it was very slow before. That is a pretty dang strong Sinicula. A Vagabondan, Stretching Locust, I think those are new. Let's see. Stretching Locust, a locust that uses its retractable antennae to gather food. It lacks the jumping ability of its namesake, instead using its legs to drag itself around. Vagabondan, solitary ants that wander across Mira seeking out their next home. Parenthood is a brief affair, with barely days rest before resuming their journey. I see treasure.
I can feel the power!
Clearly that was not what I was looking for. Oh. What is here? Oh, that's the guy we were looking for.
Hey,
Oh, sweet baby Ragrips, you're human. I guess my luck hasn't completely run out on me. These monsters were chasing me everywhere. First I ran out of ammo, then I lost my comm device, then... Well, I was pretty sure my time was up. This monster... I mean... Yeah, both of them were worried about him. But I feel like he will be doing dirty to Monica to say that, to imply that she sent us here. Well, you are still the one I owe. Though I can totally picture the two of them going at it. They are like an old married couple. So, I suppose I shall report back and let them know I am okay. I had to bother you, but could you help me look for my comm device? It shall be nearby. I know we are both fellow blades and all, but I'm still willing to pay you for the time. It's my guilt that put us here anyway. Okay, let's see if while I'm at it I can find the treasure in this segment. However, I am not finding it. Ah well. Let's get the pro first of all. What is this battering sound? Ah, it's doing the drinking. What is that? Why can I not target the... there, Mason the Fire. I don't think it's one of my targets right now. But yeah, as I was saying, like just spawn this probe before the... before the next server tick for collecting resources goes off. Production A, Combat Support A, Revenue F. Yep, so totally meaning Provision 1. The 3 change effects plus 30%, so it's still a bit better than if I used the G2 for one of them. Now I just gotta wait for another tick. Alright. Let's just get that comm device of his. Yeah, I love that jump. Thankfully the Rexes were sleeping, so despite the level difference it was fine. So if I had just come in running, I could have just running out to grab the thing before being one-shotted by them, and it will still have counted. But all the better that it didn't come to that. Also show the circle notifications in the inventory, again. It's not like I will take much time with it. The music in this game is so good. And this is even one of the most mid tracks. What? Oh, up there, okay. Well, you can check if by keys I will do a notification clear. I remember these flying things being very high level, but also not aggressive. I kind of want to fight one, but far too early for that. Yeah, 45, and that's one of the lower level ones, I guess. Anyways, give me a moment to check to tick off my stuff in my menu. Okay, that totally should be better in every way, shouldn't it? It should be a lot better than this, but going by the fact that it's both higher level and much higher rarity, but I'll take it. Some very rare gear though, shame I cannot use any of it. Oh, that's an improvement. And now I am actually using a proper set, without even fashion gear. This stuff is good for fashion gear though. Yeah, this works. I wonder if I got the full set from somewhere. I will give these girls proper clothing only after I start using fashion gear. Not yet though. Not yet. Wait, shoot. This kinda works. Yeah, I've already seen what they look like on a male on the equipment screen. May as well see what they look like on a woman. Tank tops look good on them, so for sure. Still rank 1 Enforcer. And what about inventory? Oh, we got a whole bunch of augmentations for free. Somehow, somewhere. I guess it's drops. I will set them up when I actually get proper gear. Not gonna be reading this when I could be reading them on the collectability set when registering them. What is this? Oh, right, sweets. And Affinity chart. Sorry about the silence, just letting my throat rest for a bit. Mostly covered. I knew it. His subordinates do not like him. Did I miss any? No, good. I guess this info stays in after I cleared whatever it's referring to. Reach a certain level. That's achievements cleared. Multi-speckled ladybug. An insect that looks like a ladybug, its spots increase in number as it ages, until it becomes fully black in its final years. It has a not hearted for music, and will flee at the first note of a song. Is that why they are so rare to find in a game with a good soundtrack? Oh right, the gear must have been rewards from the Collectopedia. Anyways,
Well,
let's go clearing. Any luck? Once I have the baby, I can reach the others no matter where they are. Hey, nice work, I'm impressed. Glad to see at least one of us here is bro. And now I know who to turn for help next time things take a turn for the worse. Alright, let me call up the others here. I managed to get in touch with my team, thanks to you. They are on their way here now. Here, this is my way of saying thanks. I really appreciate the help.
I think even my cooking got better.
well,
Hey there, Zorian. I managed to get in touch with my team thanks to you. They are on their way here now. So what are you doing back out here anyway? You worried or something? If so, I suppose I can give you the bounty assignment I flagged. The Marxable Cynicula has been running around making life hell for everyone. Ha! Somebody's jumping at the beat, huh? I bet you take the bad boy down with a breaking sweat. I'll forward the details to your comm device. Have it edit whenever you like. Sure, I can die that. These are not aggressive. We're fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. But yeah, the worst of the stop a lot to read a lot should be already over. That's good because yeah, we've been here all day now. These are common items I already have. Here's just weapons. Don't get too close to the enemies. I'm sure they're fine. Oh, that is a diamond. Okay, this is a high level area. Presumably I wasn't supposed to come here, not in a straight line. But it's an open world, of course I was going to do a straight line. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Okay, so right place, but wrong altitude. Wrong elevation. Yeah, sorry, I do not do socials in the middle of a stream. Thank you for showing up. I am so glad I removed the levels on this stuff. It was frustrating to find something and be unable to retrieve it because you were a bit too low level for it. I think I can make the jump. Yes, I go make the jump. Oh, manipulation too. Nice. I see target, but that's level 31, so what the heck. Or is it the item to pick up, not the enemy? Let's collect rolls. Let me register one first of all. Albinising tomato. A tomato that is able to hold impressive amounts of water. It appears only on rainy days, when its juicy flesh is enjoyed by many local indigents. Oh, those are probably holographic displays. That reward that I didn't know what it was. A small sleepy koala-like animal with a number of wings on its back. This will be more useful if the animal wasn't so lazy. Xenoblade Pearl. A hard pearl formed from minerals in subterranean rivers. It glimmers white in darkness, but appears transparent when placed under light. High Accelerator. A small alien jetpack that allows the user to flee from confrontation at absurd speeds. Extremely convenient to have. I'm guessing it counts from the add-ons. Meditating powder, a chemical powder made from an unknown element. When the Harrier Bosé gave it a sniff, he felt it improve his concentration, and thus he decided to give it this name. And yeah, now I see why there were all those quest markers here. They are collectible indicators. Freak. 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 Yeah, they do that.
End like this.
Should have run away first thing. I can find Mark here, I presume. Yeah. No need to raise my life in over there then. Perfect. And more treasure. More parts of the white well. And that is at an 11 at a level 11 Titan, I see. I can take it. Megaton the Hell Express.
Edge!
Early burn.
Now partner with lead!
Target in sight.
Chrome armor!
Shadow strike.
I've been waiting to lash out!
Side
Barrage!
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out!
We absolutely can take it.
Upper hand. Shadow strike.
Chrome armor!
Side slash.
Sweat edge! Easy! Now pump them with lead! Beam
Slide
barrage!
nice. Move in and do some
I'm being
damage.
pushed back!
That is the idea.
I've been waiting to lash out!
Early burn. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
I've been waiting to lash out!
Side slash.
Chrome
Upper
armor!
hand. That could have dented him.
Beam
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I feel sharper than ever! Got it! Now take the shot and topple them!
We absolutely have enough sustain for
Punching
this.
up. Side slash.
Sweat edge!
Shadow strike. Slide.
Sweat edge! Recuperate!
Primer.
Beam barrage!
Scream edge. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Easy. Shine Bastard Body Wear. That means that I don't have the company required to unlock this. Level 8 Sinicula for the objective. Once again, can do.
Sweat edge! No messing around!
Shadow
Moving
strike.
close.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Recuperate! Beam barrage!
Fire carnival. Slide. Slinger.
Sweat edge! Sweat edge!
Okay, this one has a lot more HP, I see.
Chrome armor!
Shadow strike.
Sweat edge! Easy! Now pump them with lead! Beam barrage!
Scream edge!
Slit edge!
Upper hand! Side slash!
I got this later just for days.
Sorry.
Slit
Get
edge!
fired up.
Right, let's send them running!
Lightning flicker!
Trash talk.
Shadow strike!
Recuperate! Aura! You need to mix up your strategy! Slit edge!
Okay, this should tide me over. Upper hand!
Ah, dang it, that Aura came a bit too late.
Appreciate it.
Yes! Fire away!
Small
Don't
balance.
let up!
Shadow strike!
Slit edge! Easy!
He's fine.
Now pump them with lead! They staggered me!
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Sliding flicker!
I've been waiting to lash out!
We'll get there. He just has a lot of HP. That's it.
Oh yeah! I'm really
Primer.
feeling it!
Can't seem to get fired up.
Slit edge!
Scream edge! Nice. Move in and do some
Chrome
damage.
armor!
Shadow
Dang
strike!
it, that was gonna like...
Beam barrage!
Slice! Flicker!
Got it! Now take
I'll
the
take
shot
him
and
down.
topple them!
Got him. Lay down some cover fire. Fire carnival.
Upper
Slit
hand!
edge!
Hang it down.
I need more cooldowns.
Yeah, you're on top of this now.
I can't seem to get fired up.
Shadow
Right,
strike!
let's send them running!
Thanks.
Slit edge! Easy! Now pump them with
Target
lead!
in sight.
Beam barrage!
Scream edge!
They
Not
staggered me!
balance. Upper
Slit
hand.
edge!
Suck nice.
Not much
Move in
help.
and do some damage.
Just what I need.
Sliding flicker!
Slit edge! Easy! Now pump them with lead!
I've got
Shadow
Those
fire!
these are definitely faster than they used to be.
Got it! Now take the shot and topple them!
Side slash!
Slit edge! Oh yeah! I'm really feeling it!
Upper hand! Slide! Now! Melee attacks!
I've been waiting to lash out! Easy! Now pump them with lead!
Scream edge!
Oh, my son.
Shadow strike!
Slit edge!
Suck nice! Move in and do some damage!
fire carnival.
Strength comes from
You or us?
If it
Hope I
goes,
didn't
you
get
can
in the
complete
way.
the quest. Oh, and that was... Wait, no. The boss was not the recon. It was the mission. Let's go to the need for starters. Because I'm not sure if the pro servers are thinking still. I'll go see.
Did
you done the job?
actually?
You are fast. I'm sure that's part of what Nagi sees in you. Yeah, it really was a walk in the park. Alright then, rookie. Don't go getting a big head. This stuff should be easy. Try setting your comms device display to Frontier number. You should see three sides circling lighting connected by link lines. That's a 3-side link combo. It boosts the effects of each of those lighting props by 30%. If you get the link combo up to 5 neighboring sides with the same data prof text set, effects will be amplified by 50%. And a necro link combo will net you an extra 80%. You see where this is going? The more that the pros of the same type you install in the equivalent placement sites, the more efficient Frontier Nav and your related assignments will be. So, think you got the hang of all this chaining that looks jazz? So if pupils make teaching a pleasure, well then, I'd say that concludes your first assignment. Sorry. You can have this research prof by way of reward. Don't say I never gave you anything. I'll teach you about that one next, okay? We'll start the same way. I'll point you to a new Frontier Nav website and you'll go install Pro. Then you'll use the gun device to change its type to research mode. Then on top of that, I want you to go find and explore territory known as the Rockalley. Good luck! Okay, so they just have me in any little place to check. Which I am not complaining about. While I'm here, let's check mission control. Let's see if it updated.
Hey!
No, it's still the same missions as before. See a lot of quest markers there. But they are elevated. Gotta find a spot to climb up from. Well, that was easy. One's easy. I guess this doesn't come for the quest after all.
I've been waiting to lash out!
Side slap appendage destroyed. Move in and
You never
strike!
stood a chance.
We got it. Let's move.
That's a new shield. Is it better? Kind of. Ah, there you guys are.
No messing around!
Now,
Moving
my
close!
turn!
Beam barrage! Got it! Now take the shot and topple them!
I'll take him down. Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
Okay, that's a new skill for me.
Sweating edge!
New skill will give.
Now, melee attacks! Side slash!
I've been waiting to lash out!
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
You never stood a chance.
Nice work.
I don't have any sniper rifle users, I believe. Boost potential by 12%. At least it's a ever-present flat boost. Which is better than no skills at all, for sure. Okay, I guess I need to wait for respawns. see more targets over there. I love this jump.
Sweat edge! No messing around. Moving close.
Now it's my turn.
Carnival!
Easy. Now pump them with lead.
Scream edge!
Armor.
Thanks! Well, finish! Got it!
Edge.
Lay down some hot fire!
Perfect.
Sweat edge. Now pump them with lead.
This will take long.
Oh yeah.
Shadow
I'm really
strike.
feeling it. Beam
Well,
barrage.
finish!
Upper hand.
Sweat
Side
edge.
slash appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Fire
Use an
carnival!
aura. Get
I'm being
control of
pushed
the
back.
battle. Sliding splinter.
You never stood a chance.
We got it. Let's move.
My controller disconnected, it seems. It disconnected for a moment, that was weird.
Sweat edge. No messing around. Moving
Now
close.
it's my turn.
Beam barrage.
Sliding splinter.
Alright, this will be the last one for this particular
Well,
quest.
finish!
Side
Sweat
slash.
edge.
Oops, I looked away for a moment.
Yes! Hit him again for me!
Early bird.
Sweat edge.
Same, the one thing that makes this not a great stream game is that the combat
That could have dented him.
can be pretty boring to watch
Keep the rhythm going.
for an
Sharper
onlooker.
than ever.
Well,
Easy. Now pump them with lead.
well!
You never stood a chance.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Feels bad to get busted here.
They spotted us.
Wait, am I looking for collectibles here? Or what else was it? Oh, is this indicating the spawn points of the creatures I need to hunt? Maybe. I'm gonna assume yes. Okay, let's go somewhere else then. Because I need to wait for new spawns anyway. This may be a difficult one. But let's try it
Sweat
anyways.
edge. No messing around. Moving close.
Now it's my turn.
Beam barrage.
Sliding splinter.
Fire carnival!
Side slash.
Edge.
Touch me up.
You okay? I'll fix you up.
I owe you one. Early bird.
Okay, this is a hot
That
stuff.
could have dented him.
Oh,
Move in
it
and
hits
keep the
hard.
rhythm going.
I feel sharper than ever.
Freak. Missed the bonus.
I'm being pushed back.
Touch me up.
I will, but my art is still on cooldown.
Not
Stagger me.
bad.
I'm just getting warmed up.
My
Give me
adrenaline's
some
rising.
power. Sweat edge. Oh yeah.
Shadow
Got
strike.
it. Now take the shot.
Okay,
and topple
this
them.
is
Now.
doable,
Melee
but
attack.
kind of battly.
Sliding splinter. Screaming edge.
Sweat edge.
I don't want it to end like this.
Tough. Touch
Thank
me up.
you.
Stay with me.
Okay, this is doable.
I'm being pushed
Bring me
back.
down. I'm not gonna make it.
Sweat edge.
Fire carnival!
Primer.
Pump them with lead.
Target in sight.
Breaks. No, this is not doable. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Hit him again for me!
Let's go. Well then. It seemed like it was doable, but no, it hits that hard. Alright. Let's go look for other markers. Perfect. Wait, why is this not marked? Better I keep wrong. I don't like these enemies, so I will remain that treasure for now. For now. I'll be back. I don't think I can get up there anyway, yet. Don't see a way to jump up to it. Not on foot anyways. Right. At least he's aggressive, doesn't seem like it. So we hide. Perfect. Another now gone. Oh nice, the Millennium bonus ticket. Wait, research. Freak. Wait, why? That will be super inefficient. I'll have to change it right after this. Let's see, heart to heart with Alma. I'm glad that I'm back on the map now. Afternoon, is it? No more fire, sound of the stream. Gotcha. Alright, I have to take her out of the team. Or it's not in the house. Right, because I was pressing zoom in, I must have accidentally zoomed inside the house, which was not even anywhere in the location. Saw her on lunch break recently. She was talking to mechanic and seemed worried about something. I was gonna ask her for an autograph, but it looked like a bad time. Expanding the effective area of the deflector shields will require optimizing on energy output by at least 8%. The only way to accomplish that is by multiplexing our energy drivers. Alright, I'll prepare a couple of design proposals. You can bring them to the mechanical team and see which they think is the most workable. Oh, hell there, Zerion, sorry about that. I was wrapped up in a conversation about technical issues with new allies defenses. Way too bad. Anyway, I didn't even notice you were there. That's very kind of you, Zerion, but you needn't worry. I find drafting mechanical schematics to be a fine way to relax after all the combat we have seen lately. And besides, in times of need like this, we all need to contribute in whatever ways we can. I hope you too can avoid being constrained by the constant demands of fate, and can put your other talents to use now and then for the good of new ally. I mean, my other talents are helping fix the stuff, so I suppose. I'm glad you understand. If everyone used their unique talents to help everyone else out, I know we'd be able to survive our current trials. And beyond that, we'll be at the position to build a high hitter for all of us here in New LA. Then we will truly say that we are building a legacy. Well, her affinity is filling up extremely fast, I see. This is definitely new. Anyway, let's turn in those couple of quests that were bothering me.
Listen.
The air of Mira is refreshing. They say the concentration of carbon dioxide in the atmosphere is only 65% of what it was in the Earth. Let's keep it that way.
What's up?
Thanks, hopefully we can do this again sometime.
Great. There you are.
Hey, you here with a Millennium? Anything for my research? I'm looking into Millennium applications for the integrated production plan. Perfect, thank you. Rest assured, it will put to good use for the sake of the city. Right then. Oh, here it is. Right, I cannot defeat the tyrant just yet. Yeah, if I was too close to a chest, how come I didn't open it? I guess I have unlocked the unmarked if I actually see here. I guess I must have reached the landmark without actually stepping on its center spot. Yeah, I see my target. I have to swim a bit, but...
I think even my cooking got better.
I don't even have to swim, it's just a swamp, I see. Thought it was a lake. But yeah, the cave is plenty easy to reach. Speaking of... Oops. Right then, what is this new one? Deals thermal damage plus inflicts blaze. That's quite a cooldown reduction. Who gained the skills? Right, elated. Boost maximum HP. Oh wait, this can also be graded, I forgot. Plus maximum HP, extend double effects. And I have no idea what the other one shall be. I also swear these flowers are actually enemies. I believe the kind that comes out in the presence of skulls. Okay. There's a lot of enemies here that I don't have the means to... Are they not aggressive? I think they are not aggressive. Yeah, they aren't aggressive. Good. Because they will completely screw me up if they were. Okay. These ones aren't aggressive either. Good, 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 good. Where does this lead? I see pressure marker.
What's happening?
Oh! These guys are aggressive after all.
I'm sorry.
I didn't see the detector marker, which made me drop my guard. But yeah, since we're here, may as well grab all the treasure we can. Wait, freak. Now they are aggressive? Is it because they are nocturnal? In that case, let's just grab that one last treasure and get out of here. Assuming I will be allowed to. Freak. Break. Yeah, as expected.
Just one more hit.
Not happening.
Don't pull any punches. It's now or never. Close in and strike.
Not happening. Yeah, I'm guessing they are nocturnal hunters. Anyways, let's turn in the mission. We did what we could. At least I got some out of it. Welcome back, Syrian. The rock cavern looks like a pretty mystical place. Whilst here in town, we're all blown away by it. Hey, you seem curious how you could have seen it without leaving you alive. Well, by accessing the research probe installed, they can view the data it's amassed. For the civilians living here, that's their only way of learning about the outside world. The probes you're installing aren't just a way to track around parts of the White Whale's lifehold. Sure, they serve as a source of hope for the future, but they are also helping people today. I hope that it underscores just how important your work is. Make sense? Honestly, I was already sold from the beginning, so yeah. I like the fire in your eyes. Oh, and you'll also receive sightseeing profits if a lot of people access your research probes. New blades need also as equipment, and a little extra income never hurts. Discovering and explore territories like the Rock Cavern will get lots of people to access your research probes, so keep an eye out for them. What else am I forgetting? As you install the probes, Miranium mining should also pick up steam. You may eventually reach the limit of how much Miranium you can hold. In that case, setting special probes known as storage probes can help. They'll raise the limit of how much Miranium you can store. Let me give you one now, thanks for showing me that unexplored territory I wouldn't have otherwise seen. Just remember that like any other probe, simply carrying out the storage probe when do you need it. You'll need to put it into actual use, so access your COM device at the Frontier probe site to change the installed probe to a storage probe. Well, that's all cover the basics. When more Frontier assignments come across my desk, I'll be sure to send them your way. It's one special route into Mira that much farther. Precious resources are rare crystals and minerals that are automatically harvested from FM probe sites, often crucial for creating gear and completing missions. Miranium is versatile ore harvested automatically from FN sites. You will need it to create gear and complete missions, but you can also invest it in games, use it to refill your skills, etc. Installing storage probes at the FN sites can help you by raising the maximum amount of Miranium you can store at one time. Right then. Let's all complete this one while we are at it. This is a danger area. But yeah, one thing. Reason I jump immediately to the conclusion that these animals might be nocturnal hunters is because this game took great care in crafting little details like that, in making changes in the fauna be reactive to that sort of detail. In particular, night is often much more dangerous, than day because the animals are actually... Oh yeah, tyrants are fun. But yeah. In general, night is much more dangerous than day because the animals actually tend to be more agitated and the nocturnal predators come out. I remember one time I was seeing a bunch of creatures hanging off the cliff, like kind of like bats, but more like spiders. And then the clock shifted into night, and all of a sudden all of them dropped onto the floor and started becoming active hunters, right at my feet. That was a scare, but a good one. Is that new? Yeah, a triad gunpowder eating hair. Sweeping battlefields of every last spent bullet, their moniker of Genitor is up. Their numbers have recently spiked. I wonder why. Flecked bottle. A mottled flask used to safely store precious liquid. Its seal has long since been broken, making its former contents a mystery for the ages. California sunset. A spherical crystal that shimmers with the baked orange glow of a California dusk. The Pathfinder Corwin named it in memory of the sunsets he saw as a child back on his home estate. Ancient allure. Covered in jumbled and decipherable lettering, these cylindrical objects have been found scattered across Mira. The Pathfinder Clarissa gave them this name while struggling to decode them. And that's 2/3 of the collectopedia for this continent. I suppose Grexas do not really rest, ever. Okay, let's do a little sneaky. Not sure though.
It's now or never. Close in and strike.
I thought I could get away though. Oh well. It's alright. Wiping in this game is no biggie. If anything, it's expected. That's why I didn't slash too much about that first wipe. Oh, these bring back memories. Nostalgia is really hitting me. Which really speaks a lot to how good this game always was, because holy shit, was that time of my life not something I will be nostalgic for. Pardon my language. What is happening? Come on.
Now or never.
Like this one, I couldn't even see it coming. At least I got one of the things. Alright, and I need one more for the quest. So let's go for it. At the very least, now they are back on the map instead of having to blindly search for them. This alone makes a world of difference. I see treasure there. I don't know if I can get up there. But them will be made. Besides, the odds are not that bad. As long as I can get past these walls, anyway.
Looks like we've got no choice.
I could not get it past these walls. Or can I?
Just one more hit.
Don't think so, I'm sorry.
All right,
Sorry.
solo it
You
is.
guys, take it from here.
Yeah, what I expected. Oh, but I made it out. So it's all good.
What's happening?
Ah yes, those are the guys.
One more hit.
And landmark, that means fast travel point. Acquired. No longer have to do the sneaky. At least not behind those guys, anyway. So about the treasure. Here's one. With any luck here, there we go. Frick. A snaky thingy. Yeah, he's guarding it. Quite explicitly. Oh, I actually got past. I wasn't expecting to. But definitely not complaining. And let's see if I can get the third one that I originally saw. I know I don't really look like it, but moments like these are genuinely some of the most fun I get from this game. And why I love it so much. I just am bad at expressing it. And yeah, that was the one I was
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Right then. Let's get those other markers, not many left to go. Oh, 1 second. Never mind. Sorry. That was near the start. Yeah, it's about where we started. I don't like how my ranged weapon is too bulky. Classy, yes, but bulky, too much. Like, I like that it's all height edge and such, but too big. Ruins the aesthetic. Hopefully I can get a slimmer version of it. Like maybe the GNOME model is just particularly bulky. Okay. What are we waiting for here exactly? Okay, it appears here, but at what time? At what time does it appear? But yeah, this was the start of the game. That's the white wells that you need hearing is... Yeah, that's what you said before. I don't see it. Afternoon. Maybe it doesn't spawn as I get closer. Yes, I see it. Like, I'm pretty sure that's it. Yes, it is.
No messing around. Moving close. Now it's armor.
Side slash.
Team barrage.
This is so low. The cat is going down.
Move in and strike.
I've been waiting to lash out. Easy. Now pump them with lead.
Just got the mess up now.
Shadow strike. Slide. Touch me up. Scream edge.
Barrage.
I'm in trouble. Heal me. Side slash.
Iron prison!
I faced it up.
Fire carnival!
I have to stay in this. Help me.
I've been waiting to lash
Shadow
out.
strike.
Wild spit!
I wonder what it's gonna
Tearing
be.
me down.
Ah, it's just getting
I'm
you
not
up.
gonna make it. I have to stay in this. Help me.
Team barrage. Chrome armor.
Break it.
You're going down.
Too late.
Everyone with me.
Watch me bring it to her! And it's down! We can eliminate
Okay, why can I not help Alma?
Edge.
Wild spit!
Slim edge.
Trash
Oh
talk.
yeah, I'm really feeling it.
Iron prison!
Ah well, we'll win anyway.
You need to mix up your strategy. Swift edge. Chrome armor.
It's fine.
Sorry, but it was you or us.
Let's keep it up.
The bunch solo last year. Is this one of the weapons I need? For my class, I mean. Yes, but level 13. How does he have worse stats? Why is the power rating calculating worse in this case? How in the... I don't get it. I really don't get it, how it's calculated. Well, all I know is that I need a couple more levels to use it. Anyways, let's go get the thingy they wanted to get. Maybe I can even grab this treasure along the way. Talk about it. Okay, no, that is bad. Going down here will be a bad idea. I'm gonna fall into the ocean if I do. And all the continents here I surrounded by mountains, so there's no getting back out if I do fall in there. Oh, now it's aggressive. So I guess must be something related to either the weather or the time of the day. I suppose I should just start counting my blessings whenever something turns out to not be aggressive. I think Caroline Matt is new, I don't recall. Let's see, is there a path here? I think there is. Almost fell down there. Which will not have been fun. Oops. Danger zone for sure. Well, if nothing else, I got the landmark. Which significantly reduces the threat level, making me an easy water pack. So, jeez. Please continue sleeping, please continue sleeping, please continue sleeping. Turn around. Turn around. It is not interested in turning around.
What's happening?
You know what? Worth it.
Just one more hit.
Freak.
It can't end like this.
But at least I got the treasure. Extremely worth it. And the best part is that this was absolutely intentional, keeping just enough margin to wrap it. There are other such moments like this in the game. It's absolutely done on purpose. Anyways, Don't mind me. Just gonna grab this.
Looks like we've got no choice.
I failed to.
It can't end like this.
I did not tag the mission that I should have. Missions. Track. Okay. Yeah, let's just go this way. Around. Well, this is not. It doesn't seem like my target is elevated. I just need to get around the rock wall. That's it. Can I grab the treasure? No, it's upstairs. So let's just focus on the mission. It's late. I wanna clear chapter 3 today. Frick. 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 Very doable, but could take a while. Okay, llama. Not that much of a while then. Kiran candy, an alluring type of grass that has the power to entice more than just felines. Its potent aroma attracts all manner of little life from miles around. Crawling bat, a giant quadruped bat that uses its non-functional wings to pull its way along the ground in search for food. Vulnerable in the dark, it tends to rest only in well-lit areas. That's fine. Philofield, the crystallized excrement of an unidentified microorganism that has turned transparent and now resembles a beautiful green crystal. An hydros radiator. A radiator from the white well that requires no coolant. It can be easily converted for use in cars and other vehicles. A cornabacus. A counting frame that uses acorns for birds, leading to speculating that the native creators had some sort of financial system. Almost 3/4 of this area now. And I need 5 of those. That will be quick.
What's happening?
I went at open weapon. That's not only what I am getting. Oh. This is for a different quest. This is for a different quest. And excuse... Is that a proof? That is a proof. Please no piranhas. I have enough with the level 51 beings on the coast.
I need to be even stronger!
I'll take the level up. This one. Yes. Thought these enemies are not aggressive anyway. Okay, I can convert this for a storage. It's not connected to anything anyways. Also, this is revenue and product DNA, so screw it. Okay, can it be... No, it has to be the same level of rarity. Oh well, worth the money investment to find out. No, right. Let's grab the stuff in here. Need one more item out of those, I see. What is this? It's an herb. An herb with a sweet, fresh and relaxing aroma. Even the most lively of creatures is said to be calmed by this scent. Use X space suite. A space suite that can withstand the vacuum of a space for over 24 hours. This was considered to be the height of technology at the time of the White Whale's launch. Crush ring. A cruel alien torture device that coils around the head, arms and legs, severely constricting the victim. Hello Saracine, is the X bigger this time? Yes, yes it is. Much more readable. And there's as far as I have been able to tell, there are a whole bunch of quality of life improvements. So just for example, the fact that you actually can get quest markers to find the collectibles you need for a quest. That's a really big one. And also, something that made me personally very happy, you can now toggle whether flying works like it did in the original game, or if it works like in Final Fantasy XIV flying mounts, where you can still jump, even after unlocking flying. Yeah, you really should, it's a very good game. But other than this remaster not really removing the censoring from the original, it's as good as I could have asked for. Oh, don't worry, I completely understand that. I actually had to get a bigger monitor myself to play 14 because I had the same issue. Okay, sneaking by there is going to be difficult. But yeah, the original had very tiny text. Like, it shows that it was one of the things that they chose to show off in the trailers, that the text was bigger this time. But yeah, as you can see, it's much more readable. Can I pass me here? Yes. As long as these guys don't decide to suddenly turn around. Oh, nice. And another crush link. Need one more, I think. Like the Jumisa to Vencer. Okay, you got the scared seeing that this is poison, but it has quite a slow way. It's fine. Need to find one more.
Just ignore us.
That took me by surprise. Okay, please disengage, please disengage, please disengage. No, she's
Level
like,
up! I think even my cooking got better.
what's this? Let's see if I can grab anything.
I'm getting a bad news
No.
vibe.
I cannot. Unfortunate. Wait, did I not? Ah yes, it counts as I already grabbed it. Nice. I didn't even notice. I just saw the combat encounter music play off and I assumed, oh, it was interrupted. Right, do it. Wait, no, it did not count. What the heck? Okay, now it did. Right then. Almost over the missions. Freak. There we go. Okay, what exactly am I supposed to be finding here? Sakura Business has requested that you acquire some weapon data. Not what I wanted to. Equip a titanium knife too and hunt for creeping baddies in primordial on your item. Do I have a titanium knife too? No, I gotta go buy one. Sit around here. I really should have read the text of the mission first. To use it to just chasing quest markers. No, this is new. Best in Mira in AIM's development is one way interacting with them, contributing in a will increase their corporate level, bringing the products to the lineup. Another way interacting with AIMs is by contracting them to upgrade the vital traits of your gear, doing this requires material salvage for enemies. One more way of interacting with AIMs is by contracting them to engineer elements for inserting in the slots, okay, crafting decorations. Additionally, you elements you are no longer using, you can dismantle them to get back the materials. You can also interact with AIMs by contracting them to create powerful gear that is not ordinarily available. Okay, how many of these pop-ups are there? There is quite a bit, right? But can be set for tracking the navigation panel. Okay, final. Sakuraba Industries, central pillar of the Sakuraba conglomerate, which enjoys a reputation for excellent products. Sakuraba firearms exhibit remarkable stability and accuracy, qualities which faithfully exemplify the design ethos of their creators. Canada Galactic Group, this new arsenal fighter is an avid investor in military research. Its best sellers are weapons that emphasize quick cooldowns and protective wear that offers high beam resistance. This is because I was using its gear, okay. Gravity keeping you down, then done is here, the latest ingredients in quality, gravity resistance, and of course high physical resistance in the steel type of also Sakuraba gear. So pretty serious. Why am I being reminded of a Splatoon updates? Nothing is impossible with Sakuraba in your arsenal when locking to combat to the foe, lock onto them with or 5 beams weaponry, we guarantee results. Knife 3 series, Sakura brings new gun again, introducing latest addition to a ground gear lineup, an electric lineup nice quantity to send PC not running. Sniper 2 series, Sakura by Pelodian never pauses, finally secrets of Veda technology have been tapped to bring you the one and only Sniper 2 series. Okay, on. May as well level both of them. Oops. Didn't mean to guess again. Like we are serious. If you are an operative who rates for ranged weapons, this is your gear. Presenting a top of the line series of operative wear, expert beyond medium wear specs. Last tier 3 series, it's a ray gun evaluated from Granada. This new design incorporates thermal tech, allowing you to efficiently lay waste to foes. Slayer 2, finally an electric launcher for the operative with a cut above the rest. Choose trendy, choose Granada. Okay, so that's another use for monster materials. I'm pretty sure that's new. Yeah, don't think I can make this the elements in it right now. Okay, they added a lot of ways to use monster materials, because I'm pretty sure that you only ever used them for crafting elements the last time. Something to do on days I have little time, I guess. And figures that I can make a scale of stuff yet. But anyways, what did I need? Which knife did I need again? Titanium knife too. Okay. There's a bunch of new stuff too. Technically it's still worse than the one I got as a lot, I just need one more level to use it, so please move on. Shopper storage stuff is usually not that great anyway. Thought it was in a pinch if you haven't found good luck for your character in a while. And is any of these good for a clan? This is all the same series, okay. Skins of the same thing. Yeah, nothing worthwhile for Glam. In the case, let's go back to... Actually, where can I change? Where's this resting a spot to change the time to daytime? This one will do. I'm glad the load times are much better this time around. They definitely went up full on W. Any other significant changes? If I remember any, I will tell you, but basically a bunch of quality of life improvements. Yeah, yes, you can. You can just remove members from here as you please, even in the field. Which is definitely yeah, another big quality of life change. Lots of those. Just in general, everything is more convenient in good ways. And I am the type of person that usually sneers at quality of life updates. But no, just all around good changes.
No messing around. Moving close.
Now,
Trash talk.
target inside.
Okay, that's right.
Fire carnival.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Wow.
Side slash. Shadow strike.
Edge. Easy.
Target inside.
And one more. And still need one more level to equip the gun I found earlier.
Swing. Edge. No messing around. Moving
Now it's
close.
my
Fire
turn.
carnival.
Perfect.
Weaken him immediately.
Sliding slinger.
Bombardier.
Screaming at hostile neutralized.
Oh yeah, you can actually
Switch to
see
close
the
range
request for
combat.
Solarts
Side slash.
much more clearly now.
Wow.
Sorry, but it was you or us.
Let's keep it up.
Okay, is that knife better than the one I was using? That would be nice. Wait, is the Starbug one the strongest one I have? Really? Oh. I guess that the star here is better in general this time around. I'll have to take a better look then. Okay, I cannot do this one yet. Not the Sunken Oak. Let's finish this one.
Hey, listen.
Oh, listen.
some, I'm getting entangled with a bunch of dangerous tricks across the way. I wonder if he's okay. Not like there's anything you can know, but still, I'm pretty sure that they are talking about the mission I'm doing now. So, I was thinking, a hero needs a strong overriding will. You must have some deep personal motive for hating Angel, yes? Wait, let me guess. They kill your parents before your very eyes. No way, you were beaten by a radioactive Serpo. Please wake up from your delusions already, that's just embarrassing. I see, then perhaps the fight for justice needs no reason. Maybe I was overcomplicating things a bit, yes you were. This is why I want to talk. It feels as if my ideal hero is becoming more real before my very eyes. You'll pass through all trials life before you, overcome every craven trap, weather each tragedy, and then in the grand finale, everyone, even your erstwhile tormentors, will come together to sing your mighty praises. I've stripped all the unnecessary details away to create the perfect morality tale, and I love it. That is not the kind of plot this game has. The whole reason I enlisted with the Blades was to find this story. I'd given a hope of becoming a hero myself, but I knew one will come along eventually, I just knew it. Alright, I got a bit lost in myself there. Almost forgot I'd ask you for those Anidros radiators. So how did it go? Did you find everything? That I did. Perfect, I'll have my Alpha fixed up in no time. You have given me so much more than Kappas today, hero. Let's accept this as my way of saying thanks. And if you should come across anyone else in need, be sure to lend them a hand. You are guardian of justice for all of us now. I really don't want to give these guys some false hopes to follow in his delusions. How bold of you. For a true hero isn't willing to make a promise he might not be able to keep. Oh my god. But alas, you're a Blade, and the time will come when you have to fight for this fair city. Anyway, I should probably get going. Yes, you should. I'm a Blade after all. Nothing impressive like you, of course, but a fellow seeker of justice nonetheless. I don't know when I'll see you again, but I feel the hand of fate at work in our meeting. As long as you continue to wield the path of justice, our destinies are intertwined. When we meet again, let it be as comrades in battle. Can I opt for no meeting again? Okay. I'm pretty sure that's the only one left now, other than the Tyrant I am not strong enough for yet. Right there, him. Now then, I shall be way above the required level for what follows, so should not have any nasty surprises in the way at least. Oh, treasure. Truly this is always quite all the game. Can I get out of the water from here? Yes.
Yo!
Hey, little help over here? Some Indonesian attacked us during our assignment. Got one of my men pretty good. Skull is busted too. Damn thing won't move at all. Think maybe you could spare some supplies? Oh, Sati send you? Well, why didn't you say so instead of letting me flap my guns like an idiot? Here, give me the supplies. I need to get this scale patch pronto. Thanks, pal. You're a lifesaver. Thanks, I asked Sati for help, but I wasn't exactly getting my hopes up, you know what I mean? I'm impressed you made it off hearing what is. Lucky. Right, well, we saw still let him. But Indonesian turned up out of nowhere. We have been there. How the heck did you beat that whimsical duo anyway? That thing was huge. What? You made it all the way here without running into it? Not even once? Yeesh. Either somebody's watching out for you or somebody's watching for you. One or the other. Or maybe I just try coming in a straight line instead of following the road. Wait, that means that damn Whimsical Duo Gills is still on the rampage somewhere. Talk about a piece of bad news. Not every blade's as lucky as you know? We had to take that thing out before I kill someone. What do you say? Think that luck of yours is good enough to beat a Whimsical's Duo? Me? I want to suck the giant luck right inside the face. I'm sure you know how frustrating it is to have your assignment put on hold. Do this for a fellow blade, secure the road and kick that ugly thing right in the teeth. I'll be here waiting for all the juicy details. Oh, there it is. Pretty sure that didn't spawn before.
Slick edge!
Yeah. Cannot fight it on melee.
Beam barrage!
Sliding slider!
At least not from there.
Fire carnival!
Shadow strike!
Mine approaching.
Now, melee attacks! Roger! I can't move!
Got it! Now take the
I'll
shot
chop
and topple them!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
I guess they are not on me.
Beam barrage! Easy! Now
That
come
gets
them with
cut
lead!
fire.
Primer.
Never mind.
Move in and do some damage. Nice work.
Okay, art repair. I need to level that. Remove charged, recover charged HP by 6%. That is seriously not much. But it is enough. No, it doesn't help much. Oh yeah, this is definitely... Xenoblade has always been MMO single player. But at least many of the quests are actually well written. Like, the gameplay itself is still MMO, but the text makes it worth it. Well, you beat that whimsical duo into next week yet? Hold on now, judging from the air of confidence in the smuggling of your face, I'd say that baby's 6 feet under. Well, shoot, that's music to my ears. You cleared the path and made my day to boot. Pretty impressive stuff. I really gotta thank you. Well, while you were fighting, I was working on this scale, almost got it all patched up. Looks like we'll be getting back to work without losing much time, thanks to you. We'll bank this data progress in the frontier and upsides, and be back home in time for supper. Hopefully the indecent data they turn up will make sure no one gets another nasty surprise. One's just away northeast of here, one the shore of a lake. The other one's in a cave to the northeast. I was thinking my team could send them both up before all this happened. If you're headed that way, they're all yours, just be careful. Some planet we need to crash into, huh? It's easy to forget how nuts this place is until you get your ass handed to you by some giant monster. I mean, for the foreseeable future, we are probably gonna be fighting things that can easily cross the scales. I gotta remember to be a lot more careful, or I'm gonna wind up a lot more dead. No more rookie mistakes for me from here on out. You be careful too, yeah? Let's let of us live a long, long time. See where humanity goes, you know? And here I'm wondering, the lowest level skill in the game is level 20. That thing was level 9. You have a skill. How did you get Black so hard? Okay. Oh, there's a new way. Elm Affinity event? Yes, these are happening frequently. Or rather, the Affinity events are... The Affinity Gaussure is rising faster.
Listen.
Okay, where's the bench?
Unbelievable.
There it is.
Listen.
Hey, dubious night pet cat. Requirements view feels hardware. Member cannot be in the active party, play check allegiance. Oh, so I need to find the pet cat first. Oh well, I'll have to come back later then. I wanted to check something, I think. Right, the mission counter.
Hey!
No, not what I need. Just need to level up a bit more for it. Oops. I meant to drag in, not to cancel dragging. While I'm here, may as well check the... Okay, that seems to be Obel Wars. This time around I really got to make better use of the cosmetics. As a matter of fact, I think I'm just going to do exactly that. I played the entirety of the first game with default cosmetics after all. Was an intrusive. these are the only casual plans I have right now, I guess. So this works. For this one. Yeah, that works. Alright, that occupies 3 slots by itself. Thirsty Edge. Restores HP when landing melee attacks. Covers. I think the AI is not all that great at using positionals, so this will do. Collect the ability. I have anything else? Yes, I did. Garuda Palionia minima. Although this plant grows throughout the land, its large seed often sprouts in narrow crevices, resulting in it becoming blocked off. It's considered an endangered species as a result. Grinding a squirrel. A squirrel-like creature that uses extremely sharp teeth to carve a home in caves. If you venture into their lair, you're bound to come across a fearsome leader. Aurora Bond. A rarely sighted item seen in polar skies. Its origin and classification remain a mystery to everyone. Nice to have finally be over 80%. On this. Generates revenue from locally explored and explored territories in single bands. It's increasing income by 4,000 credits each. Alright. What else is in the enemy index? I guess I cannot go online to check the kill counts yet. Something that I have got to fix immediately because the day is ending. Hey, what about the new achievements? Wipe out entire parties a number of times. Yeah, this gets increasingly more depressing. With a decent number of ladders. Yeah, last one still has some. Alright. Okay, now let's continue the story. I need to leave our time. Okay, what do we have here?
Damn. I knew we would have heard from them by now.
It was definitely fighting something. But this damage, it's not the usual claw or bite marks.
No signs of the team. If they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken? Right. Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
Hold up, Elma. Check this out. I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
That thing over there, maybe?
It doesn't look natural, does it?
No, it doesn't. It looks like trouble.
It's definitely not natural.
And look at this. I'm picking up readings for other life forms too. Multiple signals, moving around inside the structure. Elma, you don't think...
I mean, considering the structure we are seeing, that will be the obvious conclusion.
I think you're right. Look at their movements. They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals. Now the question is, are they native to Mira? Or are they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
You think it's one of the forces that destroyed Earth?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. It's a big universe out there. Of course, we shouldn't rule it out either.
Should we call this into HQ?
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals, they might be close enough to intercept ours.
You there! Drop your weapon!
Speak of the devil.
Stay calm. We don't want to provoke them.
Earth aliens! Surrender! Now!
They know about Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn.
Yeah, I don't really think that dropping my weapons is going to lead to any good outcome in this situation. It will just be jumping from the coals into the fire.
Stand down! Did you already forget my first lesson? Fighting is a last resort. Our friends here appear to be able to speak our language. Which means we need to find out if diplomacy is a viable option.
It doesn't look like it.
You're right.
We come in peace, and we're willing to negotiate. If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiation. No conditions. We have our
Called
orders.
All Earth aliens must die.
So you're asking us to drop our weapon, possibly. Before you start getting into scraps with Xenos, let me tell you about a new combat technique called Quick Cooldown. It sends a jolt of auxiliary energy, or energy, to your weapon, instantly recharging another cooldown, and letting you use it again straight away. Quick Cooldown equals selected item cooldown.
Oh, they've seen us!
Threat! Edge! No messing around! Moving
Now
close!
it's my turn!
Recuperate!
Fire Carnival!
Aura! You need to mix up your strategy!
Bombardier!
Threat! Edge!
Finish.
Threat! Edge!
Side flash!
Threat! Edge!
Oh, that is new.
Threat! Edge!
That is absolutely new. And gives a lot.
Threat! Edge! Beam barrage!
Shadow strike!
That opens up so many options.
Side flash!
Threat!
Upper
Edge!
hand!
Easy!
Target
Now pump them
inside!
up there! Prepare!
Fire Carnival!
Threat! Edge!
Not possible.
So much for the diplomatic approach. What's the deal with wanting us all dead anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. They did mention they were following orders. Maybe someone higher up their chain of command would be willing to negotiate.
You can store more of the auxiliary energy that's needed to use Quick Cooldown by turning additional energy clips. You'll get those as rewards for raising the supply rate of Mira, so that's another reason to keep at it. Yeah, considering the soul voice mechanic, this changes everything. This changes absolutely everything. It will consume auxiliary energy and proportion to the amount of cooldown the time the Arc had left. The auxiliary energy you spent will not regenerate while in battle. Instead, it will be fully restored once the battle is over. Obtaining a special item called Energy Clips will increase the maximum amount of energy you have to play with. So yes, limited use per battle, and it's based on how much cooldown I am skipping. So I cannot exactly spam it, even when things are going well, but it allows me to respond to shell commands. That is so helpful. And extremely new thing. This will make things so much easier. What else is new? Okay, let's investigate. So we all understand that this is a Xena base, don't we?
Lynn, can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see. Seems to be originating from that building over there.
I can get that with some
Better
support.
get moving. There's no time to lose.
At this average level of the enemies, I can handle it just fine. Just need a little bit of finesse. Okay, Okay, are there any viable footholds here? No. Not from this side anyway. See. Maybe from the back, but I doubt it. Oh, but there's treasure, so it was worthwhile to try. Yeah, I'm so glad that the treasures no longer have levels, seriously. It always feels bad to leave something behind. If you get there, you should be able to get it. Simple as. I see a progress spot. But it's quite a ways away. Cannot make use of it here. Okay, now. There's no parkouring from here. Almost, but not quite. Almost, but not quite. Three. Not that I am an star mission or anything, I just don't feel like fighting. Okay, but no, the proc is actually 13 here, isn't it? It isn't the same one. So it's actually surprisingly close. But it's whatever, I can get it later. Wait, no, it's in the middle of the camp. In that case, screw it. I'm going for it.
They've spotted us!
Oh, and they just disappeared. I wasn't even trying to do that. I was actually trying to use an attack. Not complaining though. But yeah, production here is way too awful. Okay, so I can still avoid fighting in general, it seems.
Looks like we don't have a choice. No messing around.
Early
Moving
bird.
Let's lay into it.
Shadow
Bring
strike.
it down.
Speed
Lay
runs.
it.
Threat edge.
Sliding slinger.
If we add anything else, I don't think so.
Threat edge.
Move in and do some
Not
damage.
planning to that.
Prepare.
Upper hand.
Threat edge. Easy. Now pop them
Targeted
with
set.
legs.
Scream it now.
Speed
Melee
runs. Sorry,
attacks.
but it was you or us.
Let's keep it up.
Everything fine. It just startled me. And even then, just a little bit. This is about the treasure. It's on the other side of the cave. Technically not part of the camp then. Greed for treasure is stronger than counting against enemies. Never mind that. Those are a bit too high level. Hopefully that is not the person hiding in the chain of command that we are supposed to convince. I'm not waiting for it to all.
They've spotted us!
They're on edge! Stagger them with barrage! Shadow strike!
Fire carnival!
Slit edge!
Stop that!
I feel sharper
Move in
than
and
ever!
get the rhythm going!
Top of them! Close in!
Slit edge!
Wow! Got him!
That makes such a
Lay down,
difference.
cover fire!
Fire! Humanity. But this
That
all
makes
feels
such a
so
difference.
futile.
If you need someone to talk to, I'm here.
I don't think I can go here. Timing for you, those are not switch that have been taken by the ground. Every trace in the strongest one are get at the ground base. Into water island, huh?
What's happening?
They've seen us!
Prepare to hurt!
They're not
Well,
finished
something
yet!
tell me.
Ugh, where do they all come from?
Where did blood come from?
Now that's how to evade. You can do it!
Well, don't have to fight them if I reach the cutscene first.
They're all dead. You killed them all. In cold blood.
As expected.
Fortune did not smile upon them today.
Nelson.
You filthy Earth aliens do not belong on this planet.
Neither do you guys.
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
I am called Glennar. I command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
Hello, Glennar. I am called Elma, and I command this squad. If this planet is your home, we apologize for intruding. We crash-landed here after our ship was damaged in an attack by unknown adversaries. We were hoping we could negotiate a peaceful settlement in exchange for our friends, but
Peaceful settlement. Your words are wasted on us. All we can promise Earth aliens is a swift death.
Elma.
right, we tried. Looks like survival of the fittest it is.
Always has been.
Fine then. Seeing as you know we come from Earth, I'm guessing there's a good chance we might have a score to settle with you anyway.
Ancient points are mostly accrued by using auto attacks and can be expended to perform certain special actions. Pensioners have powerful effects, they cost 1000 TP to use. Oh, that's what that TP means. Okay. Revive. A person incapacitated ally, please A to revive them. This costs 3000 TP to perform. I thought this was 1000 as well. Okay, I'm absolutely misremembered that. No wonder that I couldn't help Belmont before. When reviving an ally, a green circle will appear. Press B at the right time to boost the healing provided to the ally being revived. Perfect restores 80% HP, plus grants 1000 tension. Good restores 80% and fail restores only 30. Allies Rising Allies. If one of your allies has 3000 tension points stored up, they can expend it to help up an ally character who is winning steadily in battle. Under certain circumstances, an orange circle might appear in the center of the screen while engaging in battle. This calls challenge, restoring some of party's HP, gaining a level of morale, and more. If you press B at the exact right moment, you'll see a perfect notification pop up which will originally restore CTB. Party's morale is measured by gauge, which rises one level each time you succeed in a soul challenge. At higher morale levels, soul voices are more frequent, and the TP bonus you get for perfect soul challenges increases. On the other hand, beware that as your morale level increases, the soul challenges will also get more difficult to hit effectively. I knew it. Morale is new mechanic, but yeah.
Moving close.
Shadow strike!
Barrage!
Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out. One down. Scatter the rest from a distance.
I've got you covered, fire.
Barrage!
Side slash!
Not possible.
That was excellent use of quick cooldown, if I do say so myself. But yeah, this expands the tactics too much.
I don't get it. Why would they be so bent on killing all humans?
Who can say? Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP. Let's call it in and head back to HQ for a full debrief.
Roger that. And here I just started to hope we'd finally escaped all this.
Escape! Yes, escape! Tatsu also want escape! Friends! Friends that leave Tatsu trapped!
More Xenos? What should we do?
Stay back, Lynn. What do you think, Rook?
As much as I want to be funny, like, clearly that's just a hostage begging for rescue. If I don't know what is in there, that will be the choice to make. I'm not gonna make any mean comments. I know, Tora, you are no longer the most annoying one.
Finally! Dance of freedom! Tatsu thanks you!
Interesting. One of the vegetables is sentient.
Talking potato? Huh. I wonder if it tastes different too.
Nice to meet you, Potatsu.
I know what we're having for dinner tonight. You don't know it yet, new guy, but I'm a pretty mean cook.
You are mean! Mean and cruel! Tatsu definitely not potato! Tatsu explained this to dumb and smelly Prone when they take Tatsu, but Prone not listen! Prone never listen! On Noppon's rude day, Prone first set sticky feet on Mira. Especially Tatsu. Tatsu witnessed Prone abuse firsthand. At this rate, entire Noppon race in danger! Yes, Noppon are endangered species.
I am
so
sure
really,
they are.
friends have social responsibility to protect Tatsu from danger.
Uh-huh. What do you think, Elma? Bake or fry?
Wait a minute. The beings who captured you, big brutes in armor, little pointy ears?
Yes, Prone!
And they're a more recent arrival here, is that right? They're not native to this planet?
Not native, recent! If friends want more details, friends must promise to protect Tatsu. Only then will Tatsu talk.
Oh, you little shit.
Right. Elma, you hold him. I'll peel.
Tatsu will talk! Tatsu will talk! Friends not get Noppon's sense of humor is all!
So if I understand correctly, this is your homeworld. The Noppon people are native to Mira. And then just recently, the Prones show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone. Prone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
Their buddies? You mean other alien races?
Other hungry alien races. They all gang up on Nopon. They do horrible, terrible things to Nopon. Someday, Tatsu will turn tables and eat them for a change.
I'm not sure that is very good. I don't want to be mean, but I'm sorry, Potatsu. You are annoying enough that I can help it.
Tatsu has seen those eyes before. Hungry eyes, like Prone eyes. Tatsu is here to serve, not be served.
Yeah, seriously. What kind of barbarian would want to eat this little guy just like that? We should take care of him. Wash and clean him, season him.
That's right, that's right! This is exactly what Tatsu is saying! Take Tatsu to your village, wash and clean Tatsu, season Tatsu. Wait.
What do you think? Take him with us?
He seems harmless enough. And he'd be a good source of information on Mira and the Prone. All right. We can debrief him when we report to Commander Vandam. As long as he passes the quarantine scan, we can bring him back to New LA.
Right. Let's get that out of the way. All clear.
Then Tatsu can join friends? Dance of joy! New friends are friendliest friends ever! I know! Tatsu has special thank you gift for friends for saving Tatsu's life! Tatsu will lend it to friends for free!
Lend? It's not a gift if you don't give it.
Give it away? For always? For free? This would be insulting to friends and to Tatsu. No Nopon merchant worth his salt and pepper could do such a thing. Tatsu is grateful, but Tatsu not insane.
What? It's insane to think if someone saves your life, you might actually show them some real... And he's not even listening.
Friend, do you ever get lost? Tired of bulky maps and flawed memory?
Yes. I mean, that's also true.
Friend jokes with Tatsu. Joke funny now, but joke not so funny when friend wander into Loafedville Lake on accident. Presenting Follow Ball! Follow Ball is #1 ultimate best super secret must-have Nopon item. If friends get lost out in wild, friends just follow Ball of Light to safety. And now it's yours, for free, to borrow! For now, anyway.
Really? Follow Ball? That's the best name you could come up with for your super special thing?
To be honest, if it works, it works.
What would friend prefer? Fancy name no one understands so friend can feel smart?
Exactly.
Now, time for Nopon Dance of Generosity.
I don't know. Is that thing really gonna be all that useful?
Doubt it.
What if it's a trap, or boom, it just blows up in our faces?
Ah yes, that reminds Tatsu. If Follow Ball get damaged, Tatsu need to charge friends full price, plus restock fee.
So much for Dance of Generosity.
I mean, at least he knows what he's about, I can respect that. Okay. Ground gear. A stat loss, sadly. Sakuraba Light Sweet Combat. This works. Or not. Surely there's something that works. With coordinating the outfit well. Oh, well, it is what it is. And what it is we'll have to do. But yeah, let's go back to base. After one more attempt. at this boss. Because it's bothering me to leave it unfinished like that.
No messing around.
Shadow
Moving
strike.
close.
Watch me lay in.
Beam barrage. Easy.
Sliding
Now
splinter.
pump them with lead.
Force.
Right off.
Beam barrage.
I've got you cover fire.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out.
I'm off balance.
I'm just getting warmed up. Give me some
My
power.
adrenaline's rising.
Chrome armor.
Iron
Side
strike.
slash.
Beam barrage.
Alright.
Shadow strike.
Edge.
No more.
Sliding splinter.
No more quick cooldown. Except when needed.
Sorry.
Side slash.
I'm being pushed back. Sweat edge.
Upper
Chrome
hand.
armor.
Appreciate it.
Perfect.
They staggered me.
Oops.
But not out.
I'm not gonna make it.
Right,
I have
let's
to
set
stay
them
in
running.
this. Help me.
I've been waiting to lash out.
There's the edge.
Now pump them with
I've got
lead.
shadow fire.
Yes! Fire away! Don't let up! Beam barrage! Sweat edge!
Move in and do some damage.
I've been
This
waiting
is
to
not
lash
going
out.
well.
I'm off
Staggered me.
balance.
But not
He
out.
just gets too far.
My adrenaline's rising.
Chrome armor!
Appreciate it.
I'm being pushed back.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out. What's up? Easy. Now pump them with lead.
Well,
Shadow strike.
Sweat edge!
Is this like
Got
a
it.
yellow?
Now take the shot and
Well,
topple
yeah.
them.
I'll topple him.
topple them. Close in.
It is
Upper
winnable.
hand. Side slash.
Just barely.
Side slash.
Sweat edge! Easy. Now pump them with lead.
Early bird.
Prepare.
Now. Melee
Yeah,
attacks.
I'm really feeling
Watch
it.
me lay in.
Recuperate. Aura. You need to mix up your strategy.
I'm off balance. Shadow
Sweat
strike.
edge.
That dented him.
Chrome
Move in and
armor.
keep them going. So nice. Move in and do some damage.
Been waiting to lash out. Beam barrage. What's happening?
Fire carnival.
Upper hand.
Well,
Prepare.
Slide. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Shadow strike.
Easy.
It's working.
Now pump them with
I've
lead.
got you cover fire.
Chrome
Side
armor.
He's dead. Weaken him and lay in.
Sweat edge.
Early
Beam
bird.
barrage.
Slide. Nice. Move in and
We
do
are
some
still
damage.
wait.
Stop it. Flame cloak.
I
I've
owe
been
you
waiting
one.
to lash out. Sorry, but it was you or us.
We got him. Let's
Okay.
move.
I am sure that I tried. And that I didn't give up when seeing how poorly was going at first. Highs the ace. Well, obviously. But too much of the fashion gear does not look great on cutscenes, basically. Still having the Alchemist hood. Now then, who unlocked new wards? It seems like it. What has done? Inflicts flinch on humanoids. Yes, please. Also, this one needs to be increased. Right, lesson in this mission.
Hey!
All missions cleared. Perfect.
Yes? Good, you're here.
Right, then while I'm here, let me check out the weapon shop. Well, the gear shop, really. See if I can find something that's just like better than what I'm using. Okay, how much millennium do I have? Nowhere near enough. So let's see. Yeah, it's the strongest knife I can buy at present. Good thing that I can actually afford to buy stuff now, to a certain extent. Then, protective wear. Right, it seems that the gear I can buy is for scales at level 5 and 15. So weapons only.
Hey.
Alright, let's go to it. Great developments indeed for the story. I really should get my thoughts in order before speaking.
Damn, losing Nelson's team is a real blow. But the fact we're not the only visitors on this rock is even worse.
They made it clear they want all humans dead. For all we know, they may be related to the forces that destroyed Earth and followed us here.
Wonderful. I'll report this to Secretary Nagi. See if we can't bolster our defenses. Just one last thing. What the bloody hell is this dancing turnip doing here?
He's actually a potato.
Tatsu, not turnip or potato. For last time, Tatsu is not food.
You sure about that? Because it's very
Now,
funny to talk to
on
you.
behalf of Planet Mira, Tatsu welcome all Earth people and offer a friendly treaty of friendship.
Yeah. Right. Anyway, we were thinking he could be a good source of general intel about the planet. Exactly how useful that'll be remains to be seen.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing. Friend's totally safe now that Tatsu is in town. Tatsu watch over and protect friends, especially weak, pathetic Lindley with her thin, bony wings.
You mean my arms? Look who's talking. And who said anything about you coming with us? You can stay here, you greedy, annoying little cabbage. I'm sure there's a salad here that could use you.
Meh? Tatsu stay here? Friends would leave Tatsu behind?
You will think that he will
It's
rather
for
stay
the
behind.
best. You said yourself your people are endangered, and the Xenos that captured you might still be out there. You'll be safest here in the city.
Agreed.
Tatsu not agreed. Friends will want Tatsu along. Friends need Tatsu along.
How so?
What? Well, that, of course. This planet have many helpful Nopon that Tatsu can talk to. Other Nopon can share information for friends.
That might be useful.
That right. Most Nopon not like Tatsu. Nopon can be shy. Nopon can be difficult. Most Nopon never trust friends or even talk to friends. But Tatsu? Nopon love Tatsu.
Doubt.
Tatsu use smooth talk and winning personality to get friends good info.
The tater tot has a point.
Uh-huh. More like an ulterior motive, if you ask me.
Tatsu perish the thought. Tatsu intentions are pure, Linley. Pure as snow. Linley
Pure
intimidated
as
by
artificial
Tatsu's
snow.
strength and smarts. But do not worry, Tatsu is true friend.
Strength and smarts, huh? That's really not what I'm worried about here.
All right, then it's settled. Small Fry here will accompany you three out in the field. After all, we can use all the info we can get.
Seriously? We have to babysit this thing?
You're the ones who picked him up.
Fair point.
Besides, would you really want to leave him with another team?
Maybe not. Unless we were invited to the meal, I mean.
See? Already getting along like peas and carrots. He can be your charge, Lynn.
Oh, come on, Commander!
That's what you get for
That's
visiting
not funny.
much.
I've got my hands full out there! This is so unfair. Back me up here, would you, Elma?
I'm sure Elma has no objections.
Right. As you say, Commander.
Done and done. Welcome to Blade, Tater. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, sir! And it's Tatsu. Oh, one thing Tatsu forgot to mention. Nopon are pacifists, so friends need to defend Tatsu, keep extra super safe in any battle. Tatsu VIP diplomat, after all.
And why am I not surprised? So much for him watching over and protecting us.
I mean, really, that was very predictable. It's fine. They argue all the time, but they get along. They just will never admit it. They love teasing each other. And with the end of chapter 3, this is when the open world really becomes open. What we got so far, this last chapter was just a sample, after all.
So, Rook, feel like you're starting to get the hang of things?
They spawn it better.
Of course you are. You've taken to it like a fish to water, just like Elma and the commander said you would.
Just the same, let's review the key points, and I can fill in some extra details. Blade's top priority right now is to secure missing pieces of the Lifehold. You remember that much. Countless people are frozen in the Lifehold. It's the key to restoring humanity. Up until we ran into the Prone, our biggest concern was that wild indigents would stumble on the Lifehold and damage it somehow. But now there's a more pressing threat, intelligent alien races who are intentionally trying to destroy us. So, our search has new urgency. We need to find and retrieve all of the Lifehold ASAP.
And the best way to do that is by expanding the reach of Frontier Nav. The more probes we can install, the wider we can scan, and the faster we can find bits of the Lifehold.
So our primary focus going forward should be to travel around Mira installing data probes.
Barely mention it.
As many as we can, as fast as we can. I can't stress enough how important this is. You still with me?
Now that I am no longer restricted between having enough mechanics skill to plan probes, you bet that I am going to scour the continents for all the probes I can reach to plan them immediately. Before picking up chapter 4 even.
Good. Then let's move on to the other pressing threat that Blade has to deal with. Hostile indigens. There's no real delicate way to put this. Any wildlife that poses a clear threat must be eliminated. The Lifehold is our future, but we can't ignore the present. We still have our duty to keep New LA safe. And sometimes that duty requires enacting coordinated strikes to solve problems before they can do real harm.
We're the newcomers here, it's true. And they're usually just out to defend their territory.
So are
But
we.
sometimes it really is them or us. And we have to make sure it's us. Don't get me wrong. It's not like we run out there and light up anything that moves.
Are you sure about that?
Only
Because I
Blade
do.
HQ can choose targets. And they tend to keep them strictly to creatures that pose a significant threat to our survival.
Yeah, about that.
In order to contribute to this cause, operatives are asked to form into squads to take on special missions. These squad missions, as we call them, don't get posted to mission control like your other, more typical assignments. Rather, HQ transmits the details directly to all of us at the same time. Basically, they want as many people to know about them ASAP, so they can be taken care of ASAP.
I'm sure you can imagine, but these missions aren't your run-of-the-mill little fetch quests.
Kind of, though.
It's not the kind of stuff just one or two Blades could handle on their own. That's why squads can have as many as 32 members.
And it's why we ask members to sign up to a squad beforehand. We can't have Blades playing musical chairs whenever this kind of emergency hits us. But just remember, squad missions are not mandatory. You don't have to drop everything you're doing just to take one on. HQ has no way of knowing what every Blade is up to when these missions arise. If you're busy with something else, they'll understand. They need to trust our
Can I just say, that is a very odd choice of music to put for what essentially explain a tutorial for how the online works.
collective judgment with these things, and, well, so far so good.
And I think that about covers the basics, right?
Search for the missing pieces of the Lifehold. Install data probes to expand Frontier Nav.
Got it.
And take on squad missions when you can to keep us safe. Got all that? Good. We're counting on you.
And briefing adjourned. Thank God.
It was starting to get long.
Alright, well, it's getting pretty late, isn't it?
Yeah, let's call it a night.
Oh, Tatsu's so excited to sleep in real bed. Lily can show Tatsu to his room now.
Oh, your room is right over there.
Oh, it looked perfect size for Tatsu. Wait, what? Tatsu know what that is. That refrigerator. We'll go in there to cool off.
I guess you are smarter than you look.
Well, Tatsu not want to brag, but... wait a minute! Tatsu see what Lily did there?
Lynn, this is exactly why you got saddled with him. I hope you understand that. At last, your Blade adventure begins. Main story missions can be undertaken via the Blade Barracks, but remember that they come with specific requirements like level and survey rate. Good luck, we are counting on you to find the pieces of the life vault. Once you hit class rank 10, you might want to think about changing classes. Moving from Drifter to a higher class will allow you to use skills. Oh, and remember, you can change classes anytime, so don't be afraid to try something new. You're a Blade now. That implies great responsibility, but also great freedom. And although some assignments require specific party members, who you take with you into battle is generally up to you. Naturally, you can count on lean on myself anytime you like to. The survey rate indicates the progress you've made in exploring each region and may be a requirement for accepting missions. Check it from main menu, maps, segments. To raise the survey rate, install the pros and conduct segment recon. Raising the survey rate to certain milestones will grant unique rewards. Affinity expresses your closeness with your allies, spanning 5 levels. As affinity level increases, you may unlock special affinity missions and heart-to-hearts. Affinity grows gradually as you make the dialogue choices your allies agree with, complete missions, respond to solve-based problems, and more. This title supports both online and offline play. To play in online mode, you will have to join a squad. Joining a squad requires an active membership to online services. If you'd like to always play in offline mode, select the hide option after selecting offline mode. Now, finally, and we made it before the day is over. Into the squads. Joining a squad lets up to 32 blades to link up and work in tandem. You can face missions together or scout other blades to help you. Truly, squads open up a whole new frontier of interaction. Squads task are small randomized objectives available when you are part of a squad, which are refreshed every hour. Each task you complete will award you material tickets. You can check the status and time remaining for your current squad task in the Squad Task tab of the navigation panel, open by pressing R. A squad task icon will mark your current task targets. Work together with your squad mates to achieve them all. Online missions trigger randomly every hour while you are part of a squad, and can be accepted from the network console located in the back of the Blade Barracks. These missions let you invite other squad members to play online together, forming a team of up to 4 characters. You can also undertake them alone with your usual allies. Material tickets can be changed for various rewards. You can obtain material tickets by completing a squad task or by increasing the max survey rate. Okay. 2 days until it drilled 0 spawns. Huh. I suppose I'll have to get as much grinding done as I can wait for then. Ah, well, okay, I'll go on to grinding. Requirements. Labor. A formal colony in the quality and special variants heavy armor training, more casually known as the skeleton crew. The operatives can make armor in combat either in or out of scale. Machine swords are complemented by 12 items, which you will with deadly skill in a standard full metal cyber style. Cintur R1 Shadow Strike, Cintur R2 Fast Factory. Lynn is a genius mechanic whose skills extend to scale techs and beyond. She has a bubbly personality, treating everyone with equal warmth. Though young, she bears a passion for justice and a fierce will to live. Though small in frame, Lynn wields a massive shield to valiantly engage foes up close, a hallmark of her standard shield style. Signature arts, Fight Carnival, and Drop Roll. Irina can also join. Gutsy but cool-headed, Irina devotes her entire being to protecting the people of New LA. Backing her skeleton crew days, Irina served Cinderella, a leader for whom she still maintains a strong adoration. Irina aids allies by using recovery techniques with areas of effect. Her unique style is based on the Psychoraptor class. Queen. An honest man with an unshakable sense of justice, if not the sharpest tool in the shed. Queen admires his commanding officer Irina and yearns to protect her, though a lack of ability has prevented him from fully realizing this noble goal. Queen uses a standard samurai gunner style to fearlessly charge into a live fray, often leaving his comrades to clean up the aftermath. Dog. Dog is stern in appearance, but rather meek in demeanor. When one of Lynn's skill tests ends in failure, he usually takes the flak. He's a competent fighter, however, especially when in a scale cockpit. Blast Fencer Plus. No predicament is too daunting for Doug, who uses a unique style based on the Blast Fencer class to do battle on the front lines. Oh, there's definitely more slots than before for party members. But okay, let's try to balance around affinity levels. Semen in commercial districts has been updated. Semen in Black Ice has been updated. Semen in... What is all this? Why does the game throw me with so many pop-ups at once? But yeah, it should be the end of those. Since we finally reached the actual end of the tutorial. Okay. I am not going to get on top in any category since I am not exactly playing efficiently. Hold up. How are there level 99 people on the first day? I mean, I know it's possible. I know it's possible if you play in certain ways and skip cutscenes and everything, but... Why would you do that? Why would you do that on the first day? Yeah, well... Also, I guess this... I kind of knew from trailers, but I see that they did indeed raise the level cap to 99. It used to be 60. Advance the story. You start missions advance against the main story. You can set them in Blade Barracks. Finish missions heavily featured with team members. Completing them will add new allies to the roster, unlock new wars and more so they're definitely worth seeking out. You can set the VIP missions and story missions at the same time, so keep that in mind. Normal missions. Up to 20 at a time. Yeah, I figured there was a limit. Okay, yeah, they are not randomized, good to know. Okay. Another main weapon, a member of a species in mission to Mira, after being freed from captivity by Alma's team, Tatsu chose to join the team of his own accord. Yeah, we already know these characters. Peace-loving people said to have lived on Mira since time immemorial. Most Napalm belong to a collective known as the Napalm Commerce Guild. They make their living by conducting business across the diverse regions of Mira. Wait, what was that last thing? But it apparently doesn't always work as intended. Okay, the devs going the bus for when the thing goes wrong. Okay, first thing. Did I find anything new here? No. Anime index, please. Wait. Oh, there is data. There is lore for the creators. I am not reading all that. Ah yeah, it does say wins and losses global. So this guy has been killed over 500 times, but also has wiped over 4,000 parties. Yeah, I'm not reading all of those, especially not out loud. I guess it unlocks the conditions for achievement from squad members. Hello, Jessica Williams, thank you for the follow. That surprised me. With how done the music was. Okay. Is the weapon damage, was damage with the combos. Okay, no particularly impressive skills. Also not many battle points gained, which at her level that is concerning. Let's see, heals weapon damage, reduces damage taken, grants total evasion supercharge, and yeah, basically just straight up damage skills. And then what are the new fashion options? I suppose no reason not to use this one. That looks so okay. Okay, first of all, what are the conditions for the next story chapter?
Need help with anything?
Oh, hey Serbian, how are your missions progressing? If you don't object to my presence, I'd be happy to join you for a while. Of course, this is just a personal request and not as your team leader. Don't feel obligated to comply.
Look who it is.
I understand, maybe some other time then. Oh, that actually done though. Okay. Survive 15% of Primordia, complete the professional mission. Like this. Recommended level 15. Okay, so I technically have already cleared the requirements for next chapter. Does that mean we're going to do it? Not at all. Okay, that is a lot of missions. I'm not that they indicate their presence in the map now, though. Yeah, that is a lot to do today. First thing, let me check that online console for the top missions. No online missions you can join. Hey, what's up, computer? Well, thank you very much. I'm doing quite fine. I am being given an excuse to replay a game I loved while I was younger, so I'm doing more than fine here. Let's see, guys, we have had enough. That list has been finally loaded out. It's up to you, operatives. Can I get people to do it online, please? I assume that people are busy just playing the game to join for online missions today. If no one joins in 1 minute, I'll just do it with the NPCs. Because right now I'm kind of in a state of choice paralysis. There's so many new quests available. Yeah, people are joining. Excited with this party.
Meet the woman who's gonna wreck your life.
Okay, these are pretty high level actually.
Beam barrel! No messing around. Moving close. Rising flame! Edge! Easy!
Got it.
Pump them
I'll
with
cover it.
furious blast! Crop, yes! Fire away!
there's hope.
Don't let up! Flame edge! Flame edge! Rising blade! Recuperate! Aura! We need to mix up your strategy! Thanks! Flame edge! Easy! Now pump them with lead!
Got it. I'll cover it.
Rising blade! What's happening? I can't punch it in! I'm just getting warmed up! Give me some power! That fight was really brutal.
Whew. I think I had about
The level
10
scared me
near-death
for a moment,
experiences
but
there.
this is fine.
Come
What's
on.
happening?
You and me.
Recuperate! No messing around! Okay, close!
That way.
Like this! Thanks! Hey! I can't move! Furious blast! Flint edge! Easy! Now pump them with lead! What's happening? Rising blade!
No more please. Cooldown.
Weaken him and lay it!
Flint edge! What's happening?
This will be a tiring game.
Sorry,
Not gonna lie.
us. Target neutralized. Returning to standby.
Excuse?
Cripple them! Let them deal with this
Was need 2 enemies.
defensive stance!
Flame flood!
Just what I need.
Furious
Furious
blast.
blast! Nail it! Break out those guns! Fire! Rising flame!
I'm freezing!
Now pump them with lead! Flint edge! Repair! Right! Nail! Repair! Break out those guns! Furious blast! Chrome armor!
Furious blast. Good news, Gwen. I'm on dinner duty tonight.
Oh, great! Remind me to drink a lot of water. What's happening?
They've seen us!
Cripple them! Let them deal with this weather! Flint edge! Yes! Rising fire away! Don't let up! Defensive stance!
Okay, I'll be using Quick Reloading instead.
Furious blast! Nailed it! Break out those guns! Fire!
I know that's the thing I can do now.
Close in!
I've been waiting to lash out!
Lay down some cover fire!
I really hope there's no more enemies in this.
Come on. You and me.
Flint edge! No messing around! Okay, close! Like this! Aura! Furious blast! Mix up your strategy!
Furious blast.
Hey! I'm ready!
At least for single encounters this works.
Flint edge! Beam barrage! Beam barrage! about a buck? Switch edge!
Trash talk!
Feel like you can do anything!
Leave this to me!
Furious blast!
And that's 3. Sorry, sorry, Jessica, I'm not interested in making commissions right now.
Come on, you and me.
Switch edge!
Fire!
Furious blast!
Furious blast!
Beam barrage! Beam barrage! Rising flame!
I like the strategy of just peppering the enemies with lasers non-stop. Probably the reason why I'm going for the Galactic Tank class.
Beam barrage! How about a buck? Rising flame! Hop this! Switch edge!
Heal me.
Switch edge! You okay? I'll fix you up!
And mission done. What do I get for a reward? Experience, money, battle points, and material tickets. I mean, yeah, there are decent rewards for the farm itself. I can see why they will make this like, the online content.
I can feel the power!
But it's not like I'm struggling for resources right now. And I do have access to the super missions, so... Now that we have tried it out, let's see. Recommend a level 14. What level do I have? 13. You know what? Given that I don't have that much more time to play today, let's start with the regular missions. Just get this out of the way.
Hey,
Yes? Well... Yes? Wow.
Okay, so basically, go install gloves. Alright, new orders. Go to the barracks briefing room for detail, don't go forgetting on me. I'm gonna leave this for last, just in case, because that sounds like there is a story involved. From my inventory, I'm looking for a pack mirrors to use in making dressing mirrors with a Unite design. Help me out and I'll reward you handsomely. We are interested in studying native marine life forms, and will be most grateful if you could bring us some golden mortified feathers for research. A group of unrated serpos is causing a massive disruption to data province Latin out in the field. Your help is requested in taking them out. Some lake mortifals have been attacking blades, and we need your help taking them down. Recommended level 30, how no. The rust bladder population is out of control. Go control it. Nice and straight to the point. Okay, these recommended levels are all over the place. Okay, these are gathering quests, so it's doable, even with the high levels. We are being overrun by a herd of echoing carnivores. Please help us push them back. A group of white obbies is causing massive disruption to data provinciality work on the field. Help is requesting taking them out. Okay, that is a Quant quest, and that's a too high level. But Iron is interfering with Frontier Nav expansion. We need your help in defeating the aliens on the Sleeper. Level 20, not yet. Certain Somnium has started breaking plates now. Please bring us some cinnamon and blighters to use until production is ramped up. Next big thing. We're looking for materials to be used in the manufacture of next season's clothing line. Our product demands only the finest. We ask your help in gathering materials for the manufacture of new equipment prototypes. A rampaging tyrant is causing serious harm to blades in the field. We ask your assistance in defeating this demon, the Subterranean. Yeah, this will not be increasing affinity much. So let's just go with our lowest level members. Is it nighttime right now? Active members, remove link. Okay, is the timing alright? I could swear this counts as night, but oh well.
Listen.
Late night, okay. I guess light and night and late night count as different times. No, what is this about?
What's up?
Okay, Zeroian, you here to test some sort of new weapon? I was actually just wondering if I could upgrade the flight models into and adjust systems a bit. I had the chance to talk it over with a mechanic from one of the arms manufacturers, you know? And man, the people working behind the scenes to develop state-of-the-art weapons sure do have a lot of interesting things to say. You wouldn't believe how rapidly technology is advancing here in ULA while we are out there in deployment. Well, I guess I look at the teensy-bitty loads of people who get to work with new technologies like that. But the work as blades is equally important for weapons development, right? Like, remember when we saw that our app is flying through the sky during a mission? I saw the way the state of while driving, and that gave me the idea for a new tile assembly. The whole thing kind of blew me away. It made me glad I joined Blade, that's for sure. But I know you asked because you worry about me, and I appreciate it, Julian. I wouldn't be able to continue inventing things the way I do if I didn't have you and Alma watching out for me all the time. Oh man, you're right, I almost forgot. The whole reason I've been able to pull off all these tests is because Doug's Will's a dog. Definitely the most pliable guy I know. The next test flight does look like it's gonna be doozy though. Still, I'm sure he can handle it. I can always count on Doug to keep at it until I get it right. No matter how many dozens of times it takes. Okay, let's just start by the missions.
No messing around. Moving
Now, it's my turn!
Rising flame! They're tough. I need healing. You okay? I'll fix you up.
Right
edge! Beam barrage! Easy! Pound them with lead! Rising flame! Sweat edge!
They're tough.
I need healing.
Shadow strike!
You okay? I'll fix you up.
Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Mi se posizionò.
Right, let's send them running.
Extreme edge! Tendons destroyed. Move in and strike.
Trash talk. Fire carnival.
Okay, that is not a happy... That is not a happy interruption.
This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it.
Chrome armor.
Stay in this. Help me!
Barrage. I've been waiting to lash out.
Slide now! Melee attacks!
Beam barrage. Prepare.
Side slash!
Sweat edge.
Thirsty edge!
Trash talk. Yes. Hit him again for me.
Sweat edge.
Rocketeer.
Upper hand!
Okay, I cannot play this quest.
Move in and keep the rhythm going! Side slash!
Lay into it.
I was pretty sure that the recommended level I think was 48, but...
I'm sorry.
Okay, what else is there? By the way, Cojo started to check the recommended levels to not pick anything too above me, so that was weird. Same targets once again. Actually, which is the one I'm targeting here? Let's see if I can get this other one in the way. But this does not seem like the best location to start with, to start from. Okay, the squad notifications are a little bit annoying. fall damage. Morgan should have no fall damage. But you know that the game is no longer giving me tutorials, figures that I will be level gated to do side content. Figuring out how to clear it while under level is part of the fun after all.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Okay, what the?
Sorry, I can't seem to get fired up.
Okay, I'm pretty damn sure that the recommended levels were not that high. So what the actual heck? Oh, let's just take the long way around and go straight for the target. At least we can run pretty fast.
I'm getting a bad news vibe.
Excuse?
Sorry. You guys, take it from here.
I'm sorry.
It's fine, we can just... He's on ground level, I don't need to do anything fancy. Okay, this thing is on top of water, I cannot fight it. Even though I have the level for it. But it's weird to have a level 10 enemy to require a skill. I don't remember fighting this guy last time. Oh, bro. Got a lot of spotting bros in the wild. And one market. I can wait until to set the type until I unlock a few more nearby and see what links. Getting all the pros I can is in fact part of my goal before continuing the story. Good. Good morning. I'm sure you want me. If you show you want me, like, is it an online squad member? Yeah. Yeah, it's a squad member that I can recruit as a temporary party member, I see. Oh. I didn't even notice that I was stepping into another continent. I thought the continent started here. This was so. This very much works. Okay, what about landmarks?
Listen.
I'm trying to listen, but I don't see your text.
What's happening? Crap, looks like they saw us.
Yeah, no one.
No messing around.
Shadow
Move in
strike.
close. Okay. Like this.
Sliding.
Furious blast. Nailed it. Break out those guns. Magnum edge.
Side slash.
This is fine.
Rising.
No, yes, surprises me all this time.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Sliding. Splinter.
Watch me later.
Sorry, but it was you or us.
Nice work.
So it's as simple as destroying several of these sculptures.
Beam barrage.
Punch first. Ask questions later. Wow.
Now,
Magnum edge.
Side slash.
Furious blast.
Flame club.
That's what I need. Threat edge. Oh yeah, I'm really rising flame.
Wow.
Never stood a chance.
Let's keep it up.
I will feel better if I can find a landmark to fast travel too quickly.
What's happening? Crap, looks like they saw us.
Failing that though,
Beam barrage.
I'll take these spikes.
Furious blast. Edge. What's happening?
Side
Edge. Magnum edge. Just what I need. I've been waiting to lash out. Threat edge. Rising flame. Threat edge.
This move having so little cooldown means that I can actually spam quick cooldown fairly
I
quickly.
feel sharper than ever.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
We never stood a chance.
Nice work.
The enemy concerns me, for sure.
What's happening? Crap, looks like they saw us.
Engage edge. Lay down some fire for me.
Fire! Furious blast!
Close in.
I've been waiting to lash out. Rising flame.
Side
Threat
slash.
edge. Magnum edge. Threat edge. Threat edge.
Sliding. Splinter.
Threat edge. Threat edge.
This system makes the evidence
Just
so
what I
good.
need. Threat edge. You never stood a chance.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Okay, yeah, this water is poisonous. Lightly poisonous only, but still poisonous.
Listen.
You see the cave north of here? There are some very talking missions heading out there. If you are heading north, let's circle around to the west and give the cave a pass. Thanks for the advice.
What's happening? Crap, looks like they saw us. Threat edge! No messing around. Rising flame. Recuperate. Magnum edge. Beam barrage. Furious blast. Nailing. Break out those guns.
Target in sight.
Easy. Now pump them with lead. What's happening?
One more. And then you can move on to the other
They've spotted
target.
us. Threat edge. No
Now it's my turn!
Triple blade! Let them do nail weapon! Break out those guns! Slit edge! Furious blast! Slit edge! Slit edge! Easy! Now pump them with lead! Magnum edge! Slit edge!
Scream edge!
Slit edge! Sorry, but it was you or us.
We got him. Let's move.
And that's when mission 1. No, I see spiders here.
Slit edge! No messing around! Hold flash! Fire! You like to do it? Oh, thanks. How about a buck? Slit edge! Magnum edge! Slit edge!
Getting inside close, you can also start with them seems.
Edge! Easy! Now rise them with lead! Slit edge! Slit edge! Slit edge! Cripple them! Let them deal with this weather!
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Slit edge!
I really don't get how the power rating and TPN rating are calculated, not gonna lie. As far as I can tell, the stats are overall better. Hey, trust me, I'm ready. Furious blast! Break out those guns! Sorry, but it was you or us. Target neutralized. Mira.
Turning to standby.
Am I gonna get eaten by a crocodile by causing this part here to the aggressor? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I almost got the tentacle simian, which is not great. Okay, let's see this new art again. Myopic screen. Deals weapon damage plus inflicts blackout. Cooldown can be reduced significantly. Wait, what about the skills? Boost beam damage by plus 30%. I'll take it, happily. Someone else got a skill. Oh, yeah, Lynn. Boost range attack accuracy by 12%. Someone else gave me once. Let's see, Violent Streak. Deals weapon damage plus boost TP with criticals. Okay, what am I replacing this with? What about this? Deals weapon damage plus inflicts physical resistance on. All the odds level 2 please. Insufficient PP, really? Wait, I already did all this? I didn't notice. I guess other than that one, I can put everything on level 3. And yes, this will go. For now.
No need to get too close! Attack
I've got your
time!
pepper fire.
Move in and
Now it's
attack!
my turn. Wild down!
Magnum
Stop,
edge!
close in!
I've been waiting to lash out!
Straight edge! Lay down some
Myopic
pepper fire!
scream! Sorry, but it was you or us. I guess that's
Alright.
that.
Nice. Oh, yeah, complete missions too, Strice Affinity. In that case, yeah. I'm gonna go with getting everyone to 2 hearts for now.
What's happening?
We can do this the hard way.
Edge! Use a buff!
Magnum
Fury
edge!
blast!
Starfall Rondo!
Feel like we can do
Bring
anything.
Starfall Blade! Bust the appendage, then cripple them further. That's
This will bring
area.
them to that proverbial knee. Furious blast! Threat edge! Easy! Now
Shoot
pump
is
them
my
with lead!
Going down, going up.
Threat edge! Rising flame! You never stood a chance. I guess that's that.
Let's see. Is it better than the knife I have now? Not really. Okay, how many more of these do I need?
Threat edge! No messing around! Moving close! Okay,
Furious blast!
like this! Magnum edge!
That's Harrier's gun.
Furious blast! Fire! Nailed it! Break out those guns!
Repair!
Ultra slash! Alright, I'm getting the hang of it!
I'm on dinner duty tonight.
Oh, great! Remind me to drink a lot of water.
We got in. A bunch of titanium knife 3. Absolutely, check this one. Yeah, it's somehow worse. The way that this game breaks down kill stats is not the most self-explanatory. I thought we were done with these guys.
What's happening? Crap, looks like they saw us.
Adrenaline!
Myopic screen!
There!
Nobody's
Furious
on the
blast!
Furious blast! Edge! Break out those guns! Magnum edge! Slick edge! Easy! Now bust them with lead! Beam barrage!
Okay, what mission am I hunting? A rare drop, is it? 1 unit of silver silk. Too many enemies outside my level range here. I am probably gonna die at any moment now. I need a landmark.
Slick edge! No messing around! Starfall blade! Okay. Myopic like screen!
Dark gun. Attack at range.
Furious blast! Nailed it! Break out those guns! Slick edge! Fire! Magnum edge! Beam barrage! Beam barrage!
Change things up! Use a buff!
I've got everything we need and more. Right,
Starfall
Furious
run!
blast!
break out those guns!
Starfall blade!
Sweat edge! Furious blast! Myopic screen!
Did you break the body fighting
Sweat
question?
edge! Easy!
Full spec!
Now bust them with lead!
That's Harrier's stuff.
Futile. It's not futile because, well, I forget.
Silver silk.
Why, but it's not.
I feel like I recall getting ganked in here. I'm not gonna risk walking in the middle of the water.
Sweat edge! No messing around. Moving close. Starfall blade!
Repair!
Furious blast!
Starfall run!
Furious blast! Yes!
This should do the trick. Threat edge!
Bust the appendage, then cripple them further. That's
This'll bring them to that proverbial flame.
Starball blade!
Sorry.
One down! Scatter the rest from a distance! Got him in sight! Fire! Rising flame! Furious blast! Got it! Now take the shot and toss it!
Starball rondo!
Team barrage!
Starball blade!
Sorry, but it was you or us.
Problem solved.
Okay, Starball rondo! Furious blast! Beam barrage! Magnum I've been waiting to lash out!
Starball blade!
Threat edge! Burst grenade!
Evil effect.
Now pump them with lead! Rising flame!
Got the pendant. Now topple it.
Bingo. Can I equip them? Somehow I feel like not. Yeah, that was nuts.
Myopic squid! No messing around! Moving close!
I wonder if it's just
Rising flame!
a strawberry drop.
Furious
Move
blast.
in and attack! I've been waiting to lash out!
Starball blade!
Now
I
cripple
know
him.
you're fighting for humanity, but this all feels so futile.
Man, what you need is a nice girl. Or, you know, guy. That's your thing.
Promise I don't know which part I am targeting. Or if it's even any part at all.
Threat edge! No messing around! Moving close!
I maybe just by another
Burst
other
grenade!
area right now, and that's it.
Beam barrage! Furious blast! Threat edge! Threat edge! Magnum edge! Rising
I don't think it's
flame!
a Klaus though.
Sorry, but it was you or us. Target neutralized. Returning to standby. Myopic scream! I'm going in. Use melee attacks. I've been waiting to lash out.
Starball blade!
Furious
Beam
blast.
burst grenade!
Starball rondo!
Got it! Magnum edge!
Burst
The
grenade.
shot!
Yes. Weaken.
Threat edge! Furious blast! I can feel the power!
Is there any weapon near here? Because if there is, I will just leave for later. Okay, I can make one. Alright. I'll come back later then. Where is the strategy for this, actually? Okay, so I must provide it here, but don't have the right sound conditions for it.
Nailed it! Break out those guns! Rising flame!
I feel like I probably also just go to regular missions.
See that? I've been waiting to lash out!
As in the filming missions and such.
Starfall Blade!
Sweat edge! Rising flame!
Bust an appendage, then cripple them further. That's Harrier stuff.
Furious blast!
Furious blast!
Biopic scream!
Starfall Blade!
Magnum edge! Easy! Now pump them with lead! Rising flame! See that? Use melee
Do I
attacks!
need materials on this one? Or just skills?
Ultra slash! Nailed it! Break out those guns! First grenade!
It was you or us.
I guess that's that.
Nice.
Come
What's
on,
happening?
you and me.
How about now? I think the Visible Circle. Let's see if I can actually find it, where the top rate for this is. Okay, so yeah, it's just a rare drop. I'm supposed to be breaking sacks. Let's keep going then. At this point I kind of want to just get it done with.
Beam barrage! No messing around! Moving close! Prepare!
I was just laying them anyway.
Myopic scream! Furious blast!
Attacker range.
Nailed!
Let's
I'll
clean
come!
up.
Break out those guns! Magnum edge! Sweat edge! Beam barrage! Rising flame!
Yeah, for regular small fry fights,
Target neutralized.
being able to just casually spam arts makes it so much faster.
Beam barrage! I'm going in. Use melee attacks.
Myopic scream!
I've been waiting to lash out. Here. Got it! Now take the shot and top rising flame.
Full spec.
First grenade!
Starfall Blade!
Got him! Move in and attack!
But it was you or us.
Problem solved.
Hey, it's just not really dropping. Alright, 3 more.
Sweat edge! No messing around!
I
Moving
was gonna
right
lay into
nailed
him
it.
anyway.
Break out those guns!
Myopic scream!
Furious blast!
Furious
Starfall
blast!
Blade!
Edge! Easy!
If in 3 more it doesn't drop as here,
First grenade!
Now cripple them!
I'll just buy it with tickets. So, 2 more.
Ah.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Thank God.
You're human, thank God. If I can run into a light all the way up here, I guess my luck hasn't completely conked out. Anyway, I'll go use some help of an outfitter assignment. What do you say? Didn't someone explain this to you when you pick a division? The outfitters support the as manufacturers. We offer this support in a number of ways. Testing out new weapons is one, but we also help with production. Hell, I'm sure we had something to do with the gear you are carrying now. Anyway, we came out here on a request from Sakuraba Industries. They wanted us to test out some new scale weapon and indecents around here. Everything was going fine until this crazy mecha started attacking. Anyone not inside the scale was wiped out in the first swipe. Mine was totaled, but at least it kept me alive. Problem is, all that weapon test data is still inside it. The mission came straight from Isabe, Sakuraba's chief engineer. I feel like a total amateur if I let him down. But now that you've shown up, I may have a way out of this. What do you say? Will you grab the test data from the scale I used in Flash Lake? I'll give you everything Sakuraba's paying us. That's how much it means to me. Thank you, and good luck. I'm going to go find a cave to hide in before something big and ugly shows up and hits me. Okay. I'll go take care of that and buy that material after all. Because that's quite a ridiculous outline, not gonna lie. I did do that online mission before after all. Okay, that was really dangerous and very stupid. Why did I do that? It worked, but why did I do that? Landmark? Love to see it. That means fast travel, after all. Not trusting the water in this location, just in general.
No messing around. Moving okay. Like this. Starfall Furious Blast. Starfall Flame. This will bring them to that proverbial knee. Rising Flame. See that? Use melee attacks. I've been waiting to lash out.
How far am I from the next class rank up anyway?
Slit Edge. Rising Flame.
Prepare.
Starfall Flame.
Quinn. I'm on dinner duty tonight.
Oh, great. Remind me to drink a lot of water.
Classes. Rank 7. Not much more. In that case, I better stop leveling arts. Full specs. Boost potential plus boost range attack plus boost ether resistance. Someone else obtain arts. treasure is here. Oh, that was the area icon.
Things up! Use the buff!
Myopic scream! Rising blade! Full glorious slap! Nailed it! Beam! Break out those guns! Fire! Magnum
Start
edge!
gun! Attack at range and let's clean up!
Fire! You never stood a chance.
I could have taken them on alone.
Okay, this Nortec is definitely very close. And mission complete. While I am at it, let's see if I can get that other chest. I do not trust the water in this place, just in general. I have my reasons. What is the target objective? Ah, dang it. Time of day change. Meaning that the target went away as well. Well, it is what it is. Let's unlink that mission. Right, I need to find a cave entrance.
What's happening? Crap, looks like they saw us.
Right, I forgot, I have follow ball.
No messing around. Moving Starfall blade. Like this. Rising blade. Fire!
Furious flash!
Offensive stance. Now pump them with lead. Got him in sight.
Speed barrage!
Fire!
Full spec!
Magnum edge.
That was more than what we started. That is really low.
Now take the shot and topple them. Beam barrage. Threat edge. Rising blade. Chrome Starfall blade. What's happening?
This isn't. Sorry.
Prepare.
The rest is...
I'm here.
Threat edge. First grenade.
Well, that was mistakes were made.
Hey, send some heals this way.
You okay? Furious blast.
Cover me while I go in.
Starfall Rondo!
Forget about me.
Starfall blade!
Unload up. I know I'm ready to shine. Oh yeah, I'm really feeling it. Myopic scream. Got it. Now take the shot and topple them. Recuperate.
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
Sorry, I'm in a bind myself. Chrome armor.
Good on.
This is okay, still.
Threat edge. Easy. Now pump them with lead.
Starfall blade! I'm in trouble.
Barrage.
Heal me.
You okay? I'll fix you up.
It works.
Threat edge. Easy. Now pump them with
Shoot,
lead.
my spell.
They staggered me.
Starfall Rondo!
Oh yeah,
Stuck on.
I'm really feeling
Attack at range and let's clean up.
Don't give up now. Stay with me.
Myopic
Change
screen!
things up. Use a buff.
Right on.
Furious blast.
Beam barrage!
Yes. We
This will bring them to that proverbial
Men.
knee.
Starfall Blade!
Mistakes getting made, but then as a result, I satisfy like.
Problem solved.
Okay, why does he show up as better while having less attack? But anyways, yeah. Let's finish the mission by following the follow ball. Making it gloriously good in a way that is actually useful. I guess that's a generic cave music. Oh, more fighting? Can do. I don't think I like this outfit so much after all.
What's happening? What have we got here?
He's not
Furious blast. Yes. We can.
Starfall Rondo!
Slash! Beam barrage! Furious blast! This will bring them to that proverbial knee. Break out those guns!
I got to change my gear to something else.
The path!
Starfall Blade!
Offensive stench! See that? Use melee attacks!
Prepare.
I've been waiting to lash out!
Furious blast.
Now pump them with lead! Magnum edge!
There we go. Oh, and the guy left, of course. Okay, I suppose that this is somewhere I come from another direction. Can I parkour my way back up? Huh. I can. I actually can. Shocking. But in a good way. I am enjoying this type of scavenging. But yeah, this is where I should have come from.
Alright, I'm getting the hang of it!
Oh. You. You are not fooling me again. But I am certainly interested to know how many people this guy has already killed. Is this a landmark that I can travel to? Guess not. Hello. I'll just get a chest. Oh, that desert. It's not really chest. think of finish the quest before it gets any later because you see that time today is running out. Time just flies when you're having fun, I guess. They really revamped the visuals of the Hollow Wall. Made it so much flashier than it used to be.
Thank you.
Thanks for the time of rescue. You literally saved me. And I literally mean literally. What kind of world is it where a guy can hide out in a nice tank cave? I swear. Anyway, any luck with the data? Please say it was still intact. Memory chip from Gigi's boosted scale. It contains valuable performance data concerning the effectiveness of the latest Sakuraba Industries weapons. This is it. This is the data I need. I thought a lot scale isn't great news, but getting this data makes it all worthwhile. Thank you. I'll be fine. We are close to the forest exit and I'm used to Primordia. Thanks for the consent though. Now let's get you that reward. Not too shabby, right? Isabel had big expectations on this one, that's for sure. Too bad about the breaker scales and that guys, but hey, we got the data, right? Not total wash. Not total wash. Yeah, it's better to stay optimistic in these scenarios. Why is my breaking so much today? And that's all thanks to you. But yeah. Okay. I kinda feel like I should take care of those missions first. Let's see. For this one I need one Sirpo Silk. They changed how the rewards work. I see. And I need another bug mirror. Alright. Now with that over. Yeah, there's still stuff here. The gathering quest. That heart-to-heart still requires pets, so not available. Yeah, you know what, it's about time to finish for today. I'll just adjust the settings. No. I did not want... I wanted that for fashion gear, not for... Okay. For now, this will go. For now. I cannot change the gear from members on outside of the party. I see. No, let's change the activity now. Right then. What? Excuse me? How far away are these enemies? Okay, that is definitely most definitely gonna take more levels than that to get there. Alright, and Noctilum stuff. So Chihuahua, a palm-sized fruit that grows wild in the woods of Noctilum. Continued exposure to the sun's rays will dissolve the skin and reveal the flesh within. Sorbloom, a sorbloom that only grows in dark caves. Its taste can reduce even the hardest of creatures to their knees, and sends most fleeing in terror. Timid Sunflower, a short flower which, despite its name, avoids the sunlight at all costs. Forcing light upon it, however, will cause it to grow quite tall. Uneri Flower, no amount of plucking will stop this flower's petals from sprouting right back. It is said that eating it bestows similar effects, making it popular with the elderly. Rock Armadillo, A creature that calls into a weapon attack using its rock-like appearance as camouflage. Burdened by its own weight as it grows, its final days are reduced to only the initial movements. Noctilus and Dragonfly. A luminescent dragonfly from Noctilo. To attract females, the male radiates in a spectacular light show that signals the beginning of courtship. Madness Hornet. A hornet with a foot-long stinger that sends victims into hysteria. Animals stamped by this hornet can often be seen racing through the forest of Noctilium. Kusakiri Stag Battle. This creature attacks tractor battles on sight. In all other cases, it uses its large pincers only for the peaceful cutting of grass fights. Absurd Swallowtail, a butterfly that survives on light emitted from the sun and fellow Noctilium residents. In its final throes of life, it bursts into a spectacular light show. Kensoil, deer that contains significant amounts of sugar. It has a rather gritty aftertaste, but can be turned into a decent sweetener with enough processing. Noga Mirror Sun. A stone polished into a mirror by the constant trickle of water from a giant tree. Staring into it gives a sense of looking into one's own soul. Earth Freezer. A capsule that stored the frozen genetic database of earth plant and animal life. Much of this data was sadly lost in the crash of the White Whale. Shiny Lamp. An open lantern stuffed with luminescent Ketuan leaves. Harvesting leaves for this lamp is a labor of love for the many in open with still a very gentle glow. Fraudulent Mirror. A compact radar that flashes with multiple points of interest, though nothing is ever found at indicated spots. The mitigator Laranara named the device while putting on his makeup. Scales of Justice. When objects are placed upon the scales, they tip not from the actual weight, but from some other form of mass. The mediator Justin declared this as measuring the weight of justice. And that's 25% of Noctilo. Love to see it. But yes, you can see these consumables are actually quite powerful. Like, just using one of these restores full party HP to maximum, though not the scales. Used to be that you pick one of these items per day based on a chase based on your ranking, division ranking, but I guess they changed that to not be a competition. Probably because they saw how poorly it went the first time after everyone started moving to the division that was winning most days. I feel like I'm going to be reading this, but on my own time. And this is basically mess because it's revealing achievements gained by other people in the squad in real time. I'm really concerned how are people going to the game this fast. Okay, to each their own, however they want to have fun. But I feel like this system is just inviting spoilers. Why is there still more? Is it because he's just still collecting the ones that show up as I take them? Okay, finally. And what about the other place? A densely forested region to the west of Primordia, the abundance of bioluminescent plant life illuminates the land come nightfall, hence the name. Right then. I'm just gonna save here and continue tomorrow. At which point I'll be doing all of these major quests, so green side quests and affinity quests and whatnot, before starting to work for real on these blue quests, because I can tell that it's gonna take, given the locations for some of them, it's gonna take a while. I'm definitely going to be super over level for the next story section, but honestly that's part of the fun. So yeah, until then, hope whoever showed up had fun, and I'll be back probably tomorrow. I say probably because who knows if I will have time, but I sure hope so. I'm really looking forward to this game after all, and I just want to keep playing, not gonna lie. Unfortunately, I will have to take a break from it on the 25th because of new patch for Final Fantasy XIV, which will have high difficulty farmable content that, if I don't get on that right away, it's going to be much harder, as the people who are competent clear it, but it is what it is. I will try to get as many hours on this game as I can until then. Until then, good night, and hope to see you tomorrow. Bye!